Hello. How's it going? Yo, I've just thought of something I need to do actually. I need to update the YouTube command. Hang on a minute. How's it going though? Alright, let me do that and we'll get started. We are gonna do some grinding. This is my last We Play grind for the foreseeable future. This could take ages, or it could be done in one stream. It probably won't be done in one stream, judging by how long I'm looking at on my playtime right now. 54 hours. Yeah. This should already be done, but the game said no. Anyway, yeah. So, we are going to do one more grind. It is We Play Tanks Deathless 100 missions. I've been going at this for a long time, and it just refuses to happen. But today, we are going to do a few hours of this. Hopefully it goes well. Yo, Roxy, how's it going? Yeah, we are going to do a proper grind of this now. I need to update the timer as well. My latest YouTube video, yeah, it's the highlight reel from 2021 to 2025. Go check it out. It is... yeah, it was pretty nice, to be honest. TBH IMO. I really enjoyed finally finishing that off. Also, I should really bring you over to so you can actually see me. Hello, everyone. Yo, Kenyoshi as well. Thank you for the good luck. And Roxy as well. Yes, the highlight reel. I kind of made the mistake of releasing 3 PB videos in the same day. And then I realised what I did after. So there are 4 videos that released on the same day. But whatever. The highlight reel is up. And I'm very happy that it's done because I've been working on that. I worked on most of it about 10 months ago. So basically, it ended up being 13 minutes long. I was only planning on it being 8 or 9 minutes because it was before I got the Deathless 100. Basically, I was going to put the 5958 plats in... 5952 plats in there. And I ended up changing it. So I basically made a bunch of notes in a private Discord channel with all the clips that I was going to pull from. And I made a big list of them for 5952. And there must have been like 30, 40 clips in there. And I decided, you know what? No, the narrative will be better if I use Deathless 100. So I changed it. And then I made another bonus bit with a 3rd music track from Sonic and the Secret Rings, obviously. Because that's a theme recently. I'll get into that more in a minute, obviously. But yeah, I ended up doing that, and then it was based on a 5830, and I was very happy with that because it made more sense. Like, the way it was going to be with the 5952 was that I was going to use the same music track for both, and it was like, it doesn't really work very well. So I changed it, but I got all of it done last Sunday, like 2/3 of it, 2/3 of the actual editing. So it's finally done, and it's, yeah, it's out there now, and I'm very happy with that because normally I'm awful at getting stuff like that out there within a reasonable amount of time. So I'm very happy that it is done. So yeah, that's that. Yeah, anyway, we are gonna do Deathless for a few hours. I want to do Nintendo Switch Sports today as well because if I don't do it today, I know I've started late, but if I don't do it today, I'm gonna have to do it Monday in the first 3 hours of stream. And unless I do it tomorrow off stream, I guess. But yeah, I honestly do want to get a decent time in it. I want to push further, especially now the barriers are lower. It actually means I have... I don't remember. What do I have? What do I have? Great question. I thought I remembered and I don't. I have bronze. However, I'm now only 1 minute 6 seconds from silver, so I could push for silver. But yeah, I'm probably not going to get gold, to be honest. But who knows? Who knows? Thought it'd be like about 30 minutes long. I mean, the thing is, I never really edit. And to be honest, it was only going to be, as I say, about 8 or 9 minutes. And then I ended up changing it so it would be an extra music track, so it was more like 13 and a half. And I was going to add in a bit like thanking everyone and everything, but I've done that so much at the end of my PBs in the past, I just felt like it wouldn't really come across very well in the video. Like, it was just better to leave it as the video. But I am very grateful for everyone who has supported in the last over 4 years with this game, almost 4.5 now, very close to 4.5. And we're going to keep going. We are going to get this now. We're going to do this today. Also, I need to get the MISC splits on the screen. There you go. There they are. Well, they're not displayed, right? But this shows the latest 5 runs, and it is pretty useful because watching Deathless in basically any game is pretty difficult to tell exactly how I'm doing or how well or how badly it's going. So this is my way of fixing that, basically. Also, I need to move the chat box over here. Yeah, I don't have a lot of hope of getting it in this stream, but at some point, like if I put enough hours in, it's gonna happen eventually. I hope. Right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. I might end up sticking a Sonic OST playlist on if I get fed up of this music. Probably quite quickly. Do it. I've actually set up my OBS now, so my alert box isn't controlled by desktop audio. I did that before stream, so I was doing the new redeems, which I will also get into. I need to get into the Sonic 12-hour command and the new rewards, credit rewards. So yeah, but I was doing that before stream. That's why I was late. And yes, I do put a mine there. Yes, it is marginally faster. I would highly, well, it can be marginally faster. Kind of depends how it's going. I go based on vibes. That's the thing, like watching one run that's like world record or whatever of tanks doesn't really give you the full picture of exactly how to play every time, because that's just one time that it got lucky. Like, it doesn't really portray, as you know, you've played tanks for hours, probably longer than me. It doesn't really portray exactly how to play. Like, you get a much better picture by just watching runs as well, like runs that don't necessarily get world record. Soon you getting laptop is coming on Thursday. Might try Rhythm Heaven Fever speedruns. Let's go. Hope that goes well for you. Oh, god damn it, come on. Right, I think you can probably hear the audio, so I'm going to turn it down a fraction. Okay, 17. And my scroll bar's still not working. That's fun. Alright, I don't think there's been any slots yet. Okay, so I need to go over here and I need to fill in 17, 737. Go. Number 400. Surely it means we're going to do well, right? Because all my milestone runs in this game go very well and don't just reset to billiards 5 seconds in. I haven't played Rhythm Heaven Fever. I know it's superb. Yeah, I've literally never played it. So I would not get the joke. My bad. Been speedrunning this for like 2 months almost. I mean, it took me that long before I even got a clear of 100. Like, my first clear of 100 was in highest achievements run, swiftly preceded by me doing table tennis 999. Like, I was gonna, before doing those runs, I was trying to do tanks 100 in practice, just in a normal IL run, not actually doing a full game speedrun. And I got fed up of doing that because I just couldn't do it. So I ended up doing highest achievements runs. Until I ended up at some point getting a tank to clear. Nice. Yes, no, it is awful. 999 table tennis is awful. It's why I haven't touched those categories since, other than doing highest achievements twice and all achievements twice. All achievements being doing all the jank, like table tennis 999, find me 99, which is not much more, pose me all levels, which is not much more, charge perfect, which is not much more at all. It's basically nothing more. But on top of that, oh my god, on top of that, you're doing 737. On top of that, you're doing bronze, silver, and gold as well in all achievements. In highest achievements, you just jump straight to plat. So my first all achievements run was about 4.5 hours. They're both in the highlight reel. Definitely going a better speedrun for all perfects than DS. Yeah, I can't say that. Sounds like a fun speedrun. See, like here I don't really care to put a mine down, but it's just based on vibes. Because my tank's 10, that's world record now, actually I don't think puts a mine there because it's also bullets only world record. Ooh! Very nice. Hang on. Ooh! That was really low 104. I need to retime that. That was really quick. That was a very low 104. I don't even know if that's a PB. Because I know PB is very difficult for me at this stage. But it might be. Also, I was very tempted to start moving left there to try and bait the... Yeah, see, if I move left, it's going to bait the teal into coming out. And if I move right, it's going to go back again. Okay. 104, though. It's a low 104. I'll marker it to retime it. Right, can we please get through mission 7? I would very much like to not have a session that keeps on dying to mission 7. Yes, I do put milliseconds. We put milliseconds for any run that is under 120, I think, for Tanks 5. We don't have thresholds for 20 or 50, 50 or 100 runs. Also, I don't remember if you submitted a 50 PB, Roxy. Because I feel like a lot of people submit 100 runs, but never submit 50s. Because there's literally more 100 runs on the board than 50s. You haven't, damn. Yeah, you've probably got a pretty solid PB then. Because my 50 is a lot cleaner than my 100. And I'm still not, like, I think I'm third. 1858, that sounds similar to mine, but it also might be just a flat minute faster than mine. 252. Pretty good. My sense bar is also not being perfect right now, which I don't particularly like. How much battery am I? I'm on 3 bars. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Oh, hello. And you're already dead? Come on. So I do want sub-hour with this. I would like sub-hour, but I don't really care. No. No. So yeah, like that's normally what I'll do there. That is one of those missions where the quicker you deal with it, the easier it is. You're gonna, yeah, you're still gonna go up. Whoop. Come on. 104.3. Yeah, I thought it was quite low because I looked up and it just stayed on 104 for a while. I'll check that. I'll definitely check that. Yo, Neddy, how's it going? Oh, mine just says 104. Oh, it might be because it's a 104 flat. That might actually be why it's a 104. Point is it? If it's submitted as a 104 on SRC, then it's because it's a 104 flat. NSS continues to be RNG hell. Yeah, I can't say I'm disappointed not to be grinding it because football. But I do still want to do a few more runs because barrier went down for... in fact, all the barriers went down, and I kind of do want to get a better time to take advantage of that because I know I can get a better time. Not much. Not without doing basketball early win. But possibly. Whoop. Yeah, getting a 5 PB is pretty difficult at this stage. So I can't say I'm surprised. Oh, what a hit. Let's go. That's going to help for going for sub-hour. That was almost not helpful for going for sub-hour. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll do this for, because normally, whenever I do a big grind of this, I get one deep run and I lose the will with it. Like, it is so demoralizing to lose a run very deep into this. Oh, hello. That's why I don't want to do 16-9. At one point, I wanted to, but I also kind of don't care. Even if it took a fraction of the time that this took, which I know it wouldn't, because it's still deathless, it's still very difficult. Curse has just been a little bit weird. No, you don't. Yeah, exactly. I keep losing runs of Deathless to 20 lately as well, and I don't like it. 7-2x in a Deathless run. Not a bad start. Straight into the meat of the run. I've had a couple of sessions on alt lately that I can't even get past 20, so I'm happy with that. Not just that, but I also just really don't like streaming this on main when I can't get runs going because it is not fun to watch, in my opinion. But it's got to be done. I got to get this done now. Sunk cost fallacy. I put enough time into it. You got to just get it done. Come on. Where's the kill? Oh my god. Okay. Take my breaks while I can. Oh! Oh! Idiot. I literally saw that. 94. I panicked because of the other bullet and I couldn't be asked to defend myself against the bullet. Alright, back to the regularly scheduled 1 to 20 gameplay. What is this? 16? This is 16. Is it 16? It's 16. I always forget, and that's that one. I always forget the numbers. I mean, everyone's still in a run of winning. I just feel like Mura's in the best position. Also, hey, Rain. Like, at this stage, my prediction is Mura is winning. It's not guaranteed, but I would say at this stage it's in the highly likely zone. That's the scrapped Sonic Mania zone. The highly likely zone. We are about 10 minutes into Deathless, and I have already lost it. Mine's only Deathless. I got an idea, you do it. Yo, Dylan, how's it going? We can't even do mine's only 20. Give me, I'll make a task of it. Oh, I just want someone to do it. I just want someone to do 20. That's all I want. One day someone's gonna do it. One day. Rayman Raving Rabbids TV party. No. Come on, could we please do the game? Thank you. Come on! Oh my god, yellow, please. What do you think is the safest mission? 70 in terms of how safe it is at that stage of the game, I would say is without a doubt the safest one. I'm not really sure in general. 70 is probably still in there. 17. Yeah. Once you've got out the at the bit at the beginning, if you get that in the 90s, then it's tricky. But all of them are tricky because you've got a tank right up in your face at the beginning in the 90s. So it's not really an exclusive Mission 17 only thing. Hello, right, we are losing control of the game. And it's really slow now. I would like to at least have a chance at somehow. Yo, Kate, how's it going? I think that's the first slots of the stream. It's definitely the first win. That was so sick, and I think I almost died. Whoa, let me do that. Didn't actually do all the shots I normally do, but it's alright. Oh, almost got both of those. Yeah, you got a lot to learn in the 20s. In 1 to 20 rather, but other than that, your run's solid. Yeah, see, like 10 is another one where if you, as you said, if they all charge at you at the beginning, that's difficult. But if you do it quickly, then one, you're saving time. They're also saving you time by running towards you, and also, like, you're more used to it at that stage. It's just one of those games where the better you are, the less punished you are. Very much so. Tanks is very much that. That's why so many people struggle even with 20. Because it is very tough when starting out. Like this thing at the beginning, like no one's gonna know that going into this, but as soon as you know to do that, it's instantly the hardest tank in the level is gone. And that. Another very difficult tank if you don't know what you're doing. Come on then. Come on, England. Right. No! Oh, please. I'm trying to speedrun. Oh, we got the bots. Oh, hello, you going up. And I somehow missed. Whoop! Oh! Oh my god, I somehow managed to do that. And you're trying to get me now. And somehow haven't died. Good. Yeah, I've just done that mission so many times now that I just kind of do that. I really shouldn't be because it's deathless, but... yeah. You have a puppy on your lap, yo. Don't know if you're ever going to PB again. Yeah, if you've got a run that's just that lucky, then you never know. You might just not. Or at least it will take an immense amount of, like, extra skill. If you get consistent with 20, then obviously it's your only bit of consistent time save you're going to get, so that would help you. But even then, it's still going to be tricky, I'd imagine. That was a nice 19. Yo, thanks, Kate. I appreciate it. Although Roxy does have a better PB than me. Roxy has been doing quite a lot with this lately. I have a better 20, obviously, because it's still world record. But, yeah, Roxy, like Kelvin and Colio, is just better at the long run of this game. The 100. And 50, I think. But that's fine, because that does not matter when you're a medals runner. And that is exactly what I am. Well, I was. I'm not grinding it anymore. I'm in remission. No more medals for me. Although maybe I'll do a Platts run for the road. Celebrate 1 year since 5830. Medals runner, yep, that's me. Yo, Astro, how's it going? Welcome on in. I don't know why I'm playing so fast right now, because it is not a good idea. Ooh! Okay. Did the Invis tank estate? Probably. That probably happened. I really wanted to get that kill there. No. Oh, that's just going to make this slow. Alright, we're back in. We are back in. 25. PB of the day. Just had a blueberry muffin. Let's go. Can't say I've ever had anything blueberry. But that sounds pretty yummy. Oh, what a good 25. Yeah, no, I'm pretty good, thank you. We're doing some... we played tanks grinding today. We're going for a deathless run. Only a few people have ever done this in the history of the world. And I'm looking to be the next one. Been going at this for a while now. It was yummy. It does sound like it. It's only 4? I think so. 4 full ones. I think. But I don't know. I want a coffee now you said Starbucks. Honestly, as well, and this might be surprising, but especially considering I work in like an office job, I have never had coffee, ever. I'm scared to start. I don't really have many hot drinks anyway, like I'm British and I don't drink tea, but yeah, I don't have coffee, which I feel like is weird. But, yeah. Ooh. Whichever run ends up being my deathless clear, I need to make a clip compilation of all the noises I make. I think we've had about 3 in this run. Also, not getting this one again. So, for people who don't know, basically, after 20 missions, the game is randomized. You get specific tank positions, specific layouts in pools at different times. Every 10 missions, so for instance 30 here, is always the same, and then 25 is a fixed layout but with random tank grades, and then all the others are random layouts from a layout pool based on the mission number. So there are some layouts that are in there, some that are not in there, some that never come up again. So for instance 20 is a completely open layout, never comes up again. Yeah, so you get randomized tank colors, but you can't always just get like all browns, and you can't just get like really high ones like all greens, or at the end all whites or all blacks. It doesn't happen. The game is designed not to do that. Also, you can never get the same layout twice in a row. So me getting that layout 2 out of 3 is basically the most I can keep comboing it together. And then once we hit 40, we're going to get a different layout pool. So you might be thinking, hang on a minute, all these layouts look really similar every time. But yeah, eventually we will actually not be seeing this layout for a good few missions, and then we might come back to it later on. That's basically how this works. Also, C here for please get an advantage at the beginning rather than let the tank sandwich you in. That's exactly what happened there. It's what I always say, if you get an advantage, however you do in the first 10 seconds is going to dictate whether you have an advantage or not. Like, if you are on a level with 8 tanks and you don't get any kills in the first 5-10 seconds, you are screwed. If you can pick off a couple in the first few seconds, then you're in a better position. Because this is really just about having control for as long as possible. Risk management. Lots of things going into this in terms of a deathless run to actually get a completion. It's a very tricky run. I need to get Midi to play Celeste deathless now. I really should play Celeste. I'm not gonna lie. I own Celeste. I just have not played it. It does seem like the kind of thing I'd enjoy, because there are like challenge levels and stuff, right? Like that's the entire thing of Celeste. And I always enjoy like Champions Road and stuff like that in Mario. So I feel like it would be kind of fun. Like, I literally ended up grinding Sonic Dream Team. I literally got Apple Arcade, the free trial, purely so I could play the challenge level Bittersweet Way. And I ended up getting IO World Record for a good few weeks. Like, I literally suck at Sonic games. That's why I'm learning Sonic and the Secret Rings, because it's not a Sonic game. It is an auto-scroll, motion control experience. I.e., you don't have to remember a bunch of routes, going top route, bottom route, and stuff like that. As a Mario runner, that just makes my brain explode. Mario runs are just, haha, play the game fast. At least the ones I do, because they're all linear. You almost had a 1 in 5,400 chance of having the same mission, by the way, this run. Yeah. You got the same permutation? No way. Yeah, so there are a bunch of different permutations in here. When you get to the missions 91 to 99, there are actually over 1 million permutations of tank layout and colors of each tank. Because some of them are a coin flip, some of them are between 4 or 5. Yeah, it's a pretty big number. Also, now is the point I kind of need to lock in, because, as you can see, all the tanks are fighting me right now. All of them. Yep, and I had to check that wall for a mine because this game is 2.5 dimensional, and if a tank has decided, no, I'm going to hide it, then I'm not going to know it's there. And the reason why I know this game is 2.5 dimensional is because I played Brawl Stars, and I heard that term when I was playing that game. That's why that's always stuck with me. The game is 2.5 dimensional. It's a really good way of describing the game, not gonna lie. Also, the fact that I play two 2.5 dimensional games is a bit strange. Anyway, Purple Tank 1v1. This is where a lot of runs die. Not just this, but the yellow tank is a bit of a pain. Case in point. And the white tanks often rush in. Case in point. The only reason that one didn't is because it was stuck where the mine there was there. Because basically it was an enemy tank mine. They always treat them like invisible walls. They won't deliberately try and blow up and... Are you joking? I was trying to explain the game. Thank you. But I guess we'll go back. Guess I won't finish my sentence. The game said no, so I'll shut up. How to do mission 40? I didn't, no. I just kind of, like, skimmed through the run and verified it. I do not watch every run in full. When you get back to mission 40, finish that's it. Bold to assume that 5 seconds... no, 0.5 seconds after the death, I forgot what I was saying. That's why I didn't finish it. If I get distracted, I will forget. Even if I didn't get distracted, I will probably forget. It doesn't matter. It's not relevant. Just me yapping about the game. It wouldn't be something I've not already said 20 times in other streams. But yeah, 40 is hard. Case in point. The only trouble with me listening to, if I put on an OST playlist, I'm going to be a bit distracted from the game sound effects. That's why you can't really do that in this game, which I don't like. That's why I don't like grinding this, because I find it unbearable that you have to listen to the sound all the time. I love the sound design of this game, but it is very repetitive if you're playing it for hours. And it works perfectly, because most normal people are never going to play this for hours and hours. That's why it's good. But we're not normal. Because this is like stream 170 of We Play. Or whatever the actual number is. If you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, and you're looking at the number of the stream, that's cheating. Don't comment and say, actually this is 164. I've got to check now what one this is. But yeah, I do number all my VODs on YouTube, so this is, I think, in the 160 to 170 range. Roughly. Which is too many. Yeah, 106. Oh, it's 165. I was close. Actually, no, that is inaccurate because I haven't labelled the last about 1 to 2 months of VODs. So it's probably nearer to 170. I need me some Sonic and the Secret Rings OST right now to get me through the 1 to 20 purgatory. I think that's what I need. Damn it. Oh, come on. Why is everything in such a weird place? Come on. Please. Okay. And somehow almost killed. And just everything falls into place. Okay. Like, that took all of 5 to 10 seconds to be completely not where they started. Yeah, I would highly recommend learning to do a fast 12 as well, like this. I haven't really watched your 12s, Roxy, but that was always the big thing for me. Actually getting good at 12. Like, even one of my more recent world records took a death in 12 because I was doing some really fast, risky strats. But if you get used to them, then eventually it isn't so bad. Kill the pink first, get top green, and fire downwards, get both tanks. Oh, through the wall, I'm guessing. So that is a corner bounce. Basically, oh my god, where are you going? Basically, the tank shot a bullet, it hit the corner of a wall, and it meant that it counted as a ricochet, but the angle didn't change, and it is very off-putting. You don't play some... Oh, interesting. Oh, so you just go up the top? Okay, fair enough. I've never really had a lot of success with that, to be honest. But, I mean, if it works, it works. It sounds like it could possibly not lose a lot of time. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think it is faster. It doesn't... Not for me, anyway. It definitely doesn't feel faster for me. But that's me. Ooh, nice. No, you don't. No, you don't. Ooh. Oh my god, I've landed straight onto a Sonic and the Secret Rings song. The first one is Dino Jungle. Ain't no way. Literally the first one. I put it on shuffle as well. Like, there's so much more for it to choose from the other games that are in the playlist, and yet it still chose Sonic and the Secret Rings. The OST just knew. Alright. Yeah, the Sonic OST playlist I've got is literally just 90% of the music tracks from Sonic Rush trilogy. So Sonic Rush Adventure, Sonic Colors, including the DS overworld maps, because they're not on the Wii version. And well, actually no, they are, I think, but they're not as easy to find, I guess. I don't know. I just prefer the ones on DS. And I've also got Sonic Gens, including some of the 3DS exclusive tracks, and Sonic and the Secret Rings now. Honestly, I grew up playing a bunch of Sonic Rush Adventure and Sonic Colors DS, and also Sonic Colors Wii, but not as much, because it was on the Wii. I didn't really spend as much time playing games on the Wii because it was harder to get access to living room TV. But, yeah, I would say Sonic Rush Adventure has to be up there. It is banger OST, to be honest. But I do really like Sonic and Secret Rings. I mean, I never really grew up with it enough. I never played enough of the game as a kid, or never got far enough as a kid, to have a good assessment of that. I never played Unleashed. I had a 360, but I never ended up getting Unleashed, and I never even got Unleashed either. I feel like I might have missed out. Yeah, I do love how people call it Unleashed in the community. Yellow's just cornered. So that is because Yellow, a tank will never deliberately fire at a mine. Like, technically they can, but they often just won't because they're not going for the mine. If they do, it's because they've targeted something else. Mostly me. So if that happens, they kind of just like, yellow goes into panic mode, goes back to the wall, goes forward again because it's stuck on the wall, it goes into panic mode again. It's just stuck for 10 seconds. It doesn't happen often, but sometimes that will happen. Happens more with yellows because they place so many mines. Come on. Unfollowing for that? SMH. I think I'll mute my playlist at 30, I reckon. Because until I get to at least like 40, I'm not attached to a run. Once I clear 40, I'm invested. Once I clear 80, I'm attached. Really? Didn't kill the pink? Okay, I think my playlist did the thing again where I press shuffle and it only shuffles for the first song and then it goes off shuffle again. Yeah. YouTube is such a functional website. I mean, I'm not going to complain about getting Evil Foundry as the next song. I'm not going to skip it. But... God damn it. You know what I should do? I should be local recording, and then I should learn how to do the thing in OBS where you don't record the OST, like, or a different audio source, so I can listen to this on the stream. But then on the YouTube recording, it won't be there. That's what I should be doing. I need to learn how to do that. It doesn't actually look too complicated. I was looking at it before the stream. I really need to do that when I change my layouts. It's been like 2 years with these layouts. I need to change them a bit, especially adding a BRB screen and an actual proper starting soon screen. Recording different audio tracks, yeah. I don't think it would take very long to change. I just need to make sure it actually does it properly, because I don't really want to record this with the OST on. And also, local recording is a pain, because sometimes it will overload my PC just a bit too much. I know it doesn't make a lot of difference to the resources, but it makes enough of a difference, considering I'm streaming it on a laptop. 45 is easily your favourite mission. It's not even close. What is 45 again? Oh, is it the one that's like the Space Invaders layout where you're stuck at the bottom? And they're all just like starting at the top. I think it's that one, right? Yeah. I do like how that's just kind of easy to know what I'm talking about by calling it that layout. The Space Invaders layout. Makes sense though. Less permutations on 55 than 45? Oh, really? I didn't know that. It's probably some kind of thing with how the random tank colours are decided. See, yeah, look at this. Prime example of the tanks just soft-locking themselves. They treat both mines as invisible walls, and they're just stuck. Classic yellow tank moment. And they're both yellows again. Highly likely that if that happens, it's a yellow. That's why they're not really a priority to take out in terms of actually speedrunning this. Oh, you idiot! Can we just get a run? I mean, at least we've had 3 runs get past 20 within an hour. Like, this is not even an hour. It's been 40 minutes. It's decent for me. What one is this? 11? And that was a pink. Go. Oh, it was a purple. Oh, okay. My bad. turn up my music again then. I might do this till about 7. We've got 3 hours. We'll see how I feel though, because I kind of do want to have a decent shot at NSS. Unless people want me to stream this more of the day than NSS, and then I'll just do this. But I was planning on ending early today, around 8 PM. Right now it's 4:19. Never mind. Let me say that again. It is 4:20. I could have waited 5 seconds to check the time. 5 seconds. That's all I needed. Oh my god. Now you see why I never really stream this a lot on main, because it is tedious. It's also why I'm hesitant to get into Splatoon Deathless. I learned it, but the trouble is it's gonna be always the same rather than here where there's some RNG. So I feel like there's no reason for me to get into it until I'm absolutely perfect at the missions I struggled with in practice. And I still haven't learnt strats for some of them. It was 4 months ago since I learnt it, and I just haven't started doing runs yet. I mean, I love teal, but yeah, they're just awful for speedrunning. I don't know what could possibly point out that I'm a fan of teal. I don't know. The double kill, yeah. The funny thing I realised when I got into speedrunning this, and someone pointed out to me on YouTube, is that on one of the kills, 2 bullets disappeared. And it's because they both hit the tank on the exact same frame. And it's like, it has almost no relevance for speedrunning reasons, but it's a thing that can happen. And it happens a decent amount when you look into it. I actually kind of notice it a little bit now in runs. When it looks like there are 2 bullets close to each other, you just kind of notice it, I guess. Come on. Oh! Alright, so, an hour ago, I was planning on segueing into my things I was going to be plugging lately, and also the changes to things on the channel, and then I just didn't. So, anyway, Sonic 12 in 1 week. That is hopefully, the 18th, the 19th, and the 21st of April. That's right, a Friday, a Saturday, and a Monday. Very rare Friday stream, because we've got a long weekend in the UK. I am doing a Sonic and the Secret Rings 12-hour challenge. That is 3 streams of 3 to 5 hours roughly each. With, on that Monday, being probably the shorter one, so that I can do Wii Play Motion Wii Series Olympics shortly after. I am doing 3 streams of Sonic and the Secret Rings. Probably going to be 3 full runs, plus a bunch of practice in between. It's going to be an interesting thing. I also ordered some new Wii remotes yesterday, including the Sonic Screwdriver Wii remote from Doctor Who, because comedy. I have used it before, and I don't think it's terrible, but also I think it'll be a funny bit. So, yeah, that's why we're doing that. Yeah, you gotta play Wii Tanks Pro. You absolutely have to do that. You would love Wii Tanks Pro. I'm guessing you have mods, right? Because you did Mario Kart Wii stuff. So you've probably got a bunch of mods. Wait, you don't? Oh, okay. Oh, you never play Wii Play mods. Oh, okay, but it will be easy to get them because you've modded your console. I mean, if I can get them, then you can definitely get them. If I can install a mod on my Wii and not brick the console, then I have faith. Actually, it's a Wii U. The harder version too. Oh, Wii Tanks Master? I've never cleared it. I've never cleared Wii Tanks Master. Never been anywhere near. I think my best was like 12, and then I gave up because I only did it for one stream. I've only cleared Wii Tanks Pro about 2 times. NSS bowling practice. Hope that goes well for you. Yeah, I don't mind NSS bowling, I'm not gonna lie. It is actually one of my favourite sports in the Wii series. People dunk on NSS all the time, but that's because they're biased against no Miis, or lack of Miis, being like the main feature. NSS bowling is actually not too bad. It's definitely more enjoyable than Wii Sports bowling, for me. Because I hate the controls in Wii Sports. Not that, but I also want to try that. Oh, okay. Yes, Roxy has 3rd place in Tanks 100. I was going to verify it before this stream, but I didn't get a chance. Yeah, there's a 44 sitting in the queue. She has got into runs very recently and has done very well. Oh! 44 that shouldn't have happened. I mean, it did though. I would never say Wii Sports bowling is worse than NSS bowling. That's because you are wrong. Now, I will admit, I'm completely biased against Wii Sports purely because the controls just won't work for me. Like, I could not do tennis training games. Full stop. Wii Sports Club was just as janky for me, but the thing with that is the training games are actually well designed so that if you lose one shot, it isn't game over. So I can actually play for the week. Yes, I only got bronze, but at least I could play. Bronze Olympics, for the record. But yeah, that's why I just don't like Wii Sports at the moment. Although, to be honest, I never really have. As someone who didn't really grow up with Wii Sports a bunch, I grew up with Resort more because I lost my Wii Sports disc quite early on. I have no attachment to Wii Sports. So I don't care. Like, the fact that I went from Wii Sports just being awful and not even letting me get, like, further than bronze in anything to giving up for the week, going on Resort and doing one single run of table tennis beat the champion and PBing by like a minute says everything I need to know about Wii Sports. It is awful. There are elements of Sonic and the Secret Rings motion controls that are, in my opinion, better. I am not joking. At least I could complete Sonic and the Secret Rings. Recently, I could not do Wii Sports. Therefore, Wii Sports is worse than Sonic and the Secret Rings. Boom! Truth nuke right there. You cannot tell me I'm wrong. Yo, Droopy, how's it going? I am ranting about Wii Sports. and how it is not a functional game. Oh, why am I dealing with that? You should be gone. EP. I mean, that's just the norm, isn't it? We got regular Droopy in the chat, as opposed to awake Droopy. Tanks was function. Yes. Tanks is functional. More functional than Wii Sports. Oh no, it's over for everyone. I got undefeatable in the playlist. Yeah, we're gonna beat 100 right now by the end of the song. First ever sub 10, 100 missions. Yo, a 165 watt streak. Thanks for that, Droopy. Somehow too EP to be functioning in chat. I'm just going to vibe and enjoy. That is all good. I am pretty much just doing this all day, not going to lie. And maybe some NSS later. Some Nintendo Switch Sports for my Nintendo Switch 1. One last session of Nintendo Switch Sports before the loads are messed up beyond belief. Oh yeah, I haven't talked about that yet on stream. Yeah, that's a fun time to be a Clubhouse Games Switch mod. That's going to be a very enjoyable conversation we need to have when the Switch 2 is out. Because the problem with Clubhouse Games is that no one runs it anymore. Everyone ran it for like 2 months and then stopped. So no one's going to come back for Switch 2 time save, even if they get it on Switch 2. Good luck with Deathless. Thanks, GP. Yeah, I mean, at the moment, the loads are not actually that fast in Clubhouse, but yeah. Pretty much anyone with an interest in the conversation will be getting their say, because it's not exactly the biggest game ever. But I honestly wouldn't be against doing a load remove time for top runs. I would definitely go out my way to retime that, because the thing is, it wouldn't actually... Are you joking? I shot a bullet. Come on, just let me do a run. I want to, like, play and talk at the same time rather than just sit here in silence. Like, that would be really nice to just get a run going. But yeah, like, if you think about it, if we did load remove time, even for if it was like a threshold, a time threshold that only encompasses like the top 15 or top 20 in like those main categories, or even less than that, it wouldn't be a lot of work because, again, no one really runs it now, especially at the top level. So it would just be a one and done job. So that's why I'm not fully against doing a load remove time. I feel like it will be a massive pain, and I've never done anything like it before. But I feel like the benefit is worth it, considering how much like nonsense I've had to do with the leaderboard for Clubhouse Games DS over the years, and like completely overhauling the leaderboard for that because the IL times were just straight up not timed consistently. Because it was an arbitrary end timing. I feel like it wouldn't be as much work. I have had to re-verify every single IL, every single main game run in Clubhouse Games DS twice. All 200 odd of them. It can't possibly be more work than that. Gonna do some NSS runs? Nice, good luck with that. Likely be back in a few minutes, real. Alright, other thing that I've added to the stream is I have changed how billiards redemptions work. So instead of a one single thing where it is one thing, 15,000, you predict 3 balls. If one goes in, the first one goes in, it's a VIP. If 2 go in, it's VIP and a gift. If 3 out of 3 go in, it's a VIP and 6 months of gift. Sub to the channel, that is. What we are doing now is a 5-tier system. So it starts off at 5k, which is a very low cost for what it is, in my opinion. It is literally a shot of VIP. So it starts off at 5k. Every tier gives you an extra ball. So you got up to 5 balls possible to predict. So the first one's 5k, then 10k, then 20k, then 100k, and then 250,000 channel points. If you've got that much to splurge, which I fully believe someone out there probably does, if not multiple people, then you can go for a prediction. The prizes are now as follows. VIP, temp VIP for 1 ball. 2 balls is VIP plus 1 month gift sub. 3 balls is VIP plus 3 months. They're all VIP, by the way. 4 balls is a year of gift sub. And 5 balls, which, by the way, the odds of a 5 break in general are astronomically low. And considering we've never even had a 3-ball win, with 3 being predicted, I highly doubt this is ever going to happen in my lifetime. However, if someone somehow does it, I will gift a year of tier 3, which I have realised before the stream I would actually have to do manually every month. But I do not care, that is worth it for such an achievement. And also 5 sub-bomb of tier 1. Again, the odds of that are astronomically low. And it would cost 250,000 channel points to get 1 attempt at it. But for an astronomically low chance, you need an astronomically big price. And again, it is not going to happen. But you never know. I mean, the only chance, realistically, is if I get, like, an 8 break. And then you just pray that the 1 ball I didn't pot is not in your prediction of 5. Like, that's the only realistic... I say realistic. No human has ever got a 7 break, ever. An 8 break, ever. If it was a 7, then you'd have to pray 2 of the balls weren't in your prediction. Which I guess is reasonable, but it's still a 7 break. I've had 1 in about 5 to 10,000 attempts of billiards. Or however many it's been, maybe more than that. So yeah, we've changed it up now. Also, I've changed it slightly. So the 0 break guarantee is still a thing. So if we get a 0 break, you do get a redo. It's not just an instant, you lose, too bad. Because it could also be the fact that if I get a 0 break, my break could have been bad. Like, not the RNG factor, but just the fact that I did it badly. That can be a thing. But also, because it's so much easier to get VIP now, because you can do a 1-ball prediction for 5k instead of 15k before, we're now going to have 3 temporary VIP slots at a time, starting from now. So right now there is 1 VIP, and you only lose VIP from the temp VIP thing once 3 other people have won. So you'll probably have it for a while. But yeah, obviously because we're on We Play today, then anyone who does the redemption can just have it now. I mean, the 5-ball win is unlikely, but the thing with the 5-ball prediction as well is that you then greatly increase your chances of getting like a 3-ball win or a 4-ball win or something like that. because obviously the other main change is that you don't need them to be in order. So before it was you need that first ball to be a winner, otherwise it's an instant loss. I've changed that now. So you can just get the number of total balls. So if the first one's a loss and the rest are winners, then it's fine. Ooh. Ooh, that bullet was still active. Okay. I don't know why I'm playing 20 so fast. Because, like, I can't even PB in most 20s. You have to get supremely lucky to even get close to world record now. I don't really know why I'm doing this. Other than just to give myself a better chance at sub-hour, but I really need to just give myself chances of getting a clear in general, really. See, that wasn't risky, in my opinion. Yeah, always going to fire at the tank at the beginning there. You have to, just in case it's a higher grade tank. Especially if it's stationary, because that can eventually be a green. I don't know if it can be a green at this stage, but I know for a fact I've had greens like that in the past. You do always want to know your spots that can be greens. I am so bad at shooting at that angle because of that wall being 2 tiles high. Or a tile and a half, I guess. But yeah, this challenge is pretty difficult. I have only ever had 2 runs clear mission 90, ever. I've had 1 get to mission 90 and die. I've had 1 die on 92, and I've had 1 die on 100. And I embrace that run with open arms. And gritted teeth, but well, whatever. Feel like it's understandable, because that was like, I rewatched that clip and it's just genuine shock that I died, because I shot a bullet as well and it just didn't hit the rocket that was coming towards me, or at least I had the instinct to shoot a bullet. That's why I was just had a delayed reaction. I just thought I didn't die there, but I did start panicking when it started approaching, so I'm not surprised it happened. The thing is now, it's happened once. It's just like losing a run to table tennis 199 points. It's one of those things that I knew was going to happen at some point in Platts. But it was just about lifting the curse. Once it's happened, I don't care anymore. It's just that with this, I could very easily have cleared the challenge without ever having to deal with that curse. Not the case, though. It's the fact that I died to the first tank. Like, I didn't even get any tank kills on that last mission. Didn't get a chance to. Because I used the Browns as a, as like a shield. I used the Brown tanks at the beginning. I keep them there for a little while. Which is a bit of an unusual strategy. But I prefer doing that. Because they're a lot less deadly. Like, I can very easily die to a Brown tank on mission 100 if I do that. But it's a lot less likely than if I kill them straight away and have to deal with them and have to deal with the black tanks coming straight towards me. Come on. Thank you. So yeah, mainly about maximizing the amount of... Yeah, see, look at this. Like, perfect mission. Just could have very easily fell apart in just giving a few more seconds of those tanks being alive, and they all just popped. It makes a huge difference. Advantage, disadvantage state in this is just such a big thing. So yeah, it's like a lot of the time you will get missions like this where you just get a bunch of mid-range tanks. That is a sick clear. This mission layout is very difficult with RNG. It's decent enough for Deathless at this stage of the game, but in a speed run it can be pretty rough. But that was really nice. Like, you can just be chasing around tanks for eternity on that mission layout, and they all just kind of disappeared. Yeah, this can be a green as well, so I'm always firing at the beginning just to try and pop it. Even then, a lot of the time you'll pop it anyway, like with that, with a mine there, it's just gonna pop. We are almost at our second run of the day at 40. Can we clear 40? That's the question. So I know there's not going to be a mine here because there isn't a single tank on this layout here that can lay a mine. So I know I'm safe. But also there are no tracks there. You want to be watching for where the enemy tracks are, because, you know, it's a safe zone for mines. This layout's coming up so much today. Was it 13? That was a free kill. Come on. Here we go. Yep. Oh! I was gonna say, I do prefer it charging at me at the beginning now, just to get it out of the way quicker, but also sometimes it just won't work. Green getting pushed to the wall again, the opposite wall. If it goes to the other wall, I can just kill it for free. It is once again avoiding that happening. Please go, thank you. Oh. Oh my god. Like, what? I guess I'll just die. Guess I'll just die. Play it safe, die. Play it risky, die. Like, come on. I just go back to dying then, in the middle. If you're gonna be like that. Like, come on. Please. I literally play it from the bottom, and I guarantee you that hit the corner of my tank. I actually can't stand this. I actually hate grinding this so much. Like, this is honestly miserable sometimes. Well, if you can't get a run going, it's actually so irritating. Like, I literally played safe. I did the polar opposite of the last one, because I understand 40 is a run killer. And it still does kill it. Minus 18 minutes, again. Like, come on. Yo, it's every speed run, but like, it's... Like, if I die to that in a 100 run, it's minus 8.5 seconds, not minus 18 minutes. Like, it doesn't kill the run, it just means, oh, I'll just go back to the beginning now where I'm back in advantage. And I'll just finish it. Like, there's no speedrun of this at any point where I've got tilted from one single death, but it happens all the time in this because it's deathless. It means I have to go back to 1 to 20 purgatory. That's why I didn't turn off the OST, because I just kind of knew it was going to happen. I literally did everything I should have. That's the thing. If I messed up, like the first time, yeah, I should have played safe. The second time, I'm just screwed, I guess. Just do a perfect shot on me, so if I retreat, I'm still dead. Fun. 55 hours of this, and I've got 199% run. I also measure my success per session of how many times I cleared mission 40. And how far all those runs got. And so far we are at 0. Like, I've had some sessions that just die to really miserable things, and yet I'm still happy with them because they didn't die to 40. I got past 40 2 or 3 times in one, like a 2-hour session or something. Yeah, it's a great session. I didn't get a clear, I didn't get anywhere close to it, whatever. I got some deep runs. This one, nothing so far. I have literally no feeling for any run until it clears 40, and that's why. And I don't have much of a feeling until I clear 60. Well, realistically 50, because it's 50. Just having to even defend myself there. Nice speedrun. Oh, I did mine then, mine then bullets rather than bullets then mine. It's like putting the milk in first for a cup of tea. I think about half my British viewers just left the stream as soon as I said that. Once again, I will direct you to the comment earlier of I don't drink tea. I might end up stopping in this for after about 2.5 hours, I can't lie. Just purely because I don't want to do this all stream, I'd rather do some NSS as well. I want to give myself a decent shot at that. But that still gives us another hour. Please. Oh, now I'm getting cornered. Now I'm really getting cornered. Okay. I don't know why I went up there. Down is so much safer. Down and right. Rather than up. Oh, hello. What a mission. That'd be great for a speedrun. No. I honestly really don't like purples. The fact they just shoot before you're even in their line of sight is very annoying. Okay, this is pretty hog though. Oh, 7:14. I'm not surprised. Yep, that's a deathless. There was a point in time when I could barely get a time like that. when I was going all out and dying a bunch. Like once or twice. And then I just started cranking out runs like that, but deathless. So they started reaping the benefits of the not losing 8.5 seconds per death thing. I think that's a sign I need to slow down a bit. Because I should not be cranking out a 7:14 in a proper deathless session. I'll take it, but I shouldn't be doing that. No, I shot bullet. As soon as I start playing safe, literally as soon as I start playing safe, every single time I've died to a run that has got past 20, it has been when I start playing safe. Every single time. That's what it feels like. All of them. Oh, it's just so irritating. And back we go again. Yo, RMC, how's it going? Yeah, we are currently at 9 out of 10 on the sub goal. Whoever does a resub or cheers 250 bits next gets to choose a game to add onto the stream. From a list of about 30 I've got. 20 or 30 in that list. All of them within half an hour. No more than half an hour. But it's from that list. There's quite a lot on there, though. I think I even added the Wordle Quordle, which is the one with 8. Oh, not Quordle. I don't remember what I added. There's one no, Squaredle. I added that recently, I think. Because there's a Squaredle speedrun mode where you play 3 back-to-back. If it's not on the list, I need to add it. Because it can definitely be done in half an hour. I haven't played it in a while. Yeah, most of them are normal speedruns on there. There's Cookie Clicker on there. I haven't done Cookie Clicker in about 4 or 5 years. I only ever really did runs of that offline. Because it's not exactly the most fun to watch. But it is on the list. It's fun to do one run of. And then not touch it. Resubs do count for that as well, by the way. Resubs, gift subs, cumulative 250 bits. So if someone cheers 249 and you swoop in with a 1, that counts. Also, you can do one for channel points. Doesn't have to be the sub goal. The one for the sub goal is actually separate, so I will add on 2. One from channel points or credits, and one from the sub goal, if that were to happen. I might not do them today if there's more than one, but they will roll over to a future stream because I was going to head off about 8 PM today. Oh my god, please. Just let me do a run. Oh, Deathless is so fun. Especially being stuck in the first 20 missions where it's always the same. we're getting a run now. We're getting a run to mission 90. Then we're going to die. 2 tanks remaining. Just like I did in my second run that got to 90. That, I think, was a sub 10, 110. We're gonna make it to 91. Let's go! Yeah, I've had 1 run get to mission 100. 1 get to 92, and then 1 get to 90. Hence the 99% in the title. The bottom wall for any mines. We have died to that mine many times. Today is not that day. Usually in speedruns. Probably the most common mine I die to in regular medal runs. That is a 252. I say 97. Or completion. Ooh. I mean, I'll take a 97 to be honest. If I get a 97 within 2 hours, I mean, I'll hate it again. The fact that I've got that far and not cleared it again, but it would at least be progress. Surely if I just keep cranking out 97s, eventually I'll beat it. Surely. I sit here 56 hours into this. Mission 99 is mission 10 layout with 3 black tanks of green and 4 pinks. Okay. I was thinking you're optimistic, but actually now I'm thinking that you just want to cause chaos. I mean, to be honest, if I die to that, that's kind of like... I don't really care. I no longer have any attachment to the run. If that comes up, like, I just switch off my brain. Like, I genuinely would not care dying to that. The lower the grade of tank, or the difficulty of the layout, the less I care. The more I care, rather. So, like, high difficulty, that high, I mean, I sleep. Ooh. If the chaos starts, I brought enough popcorn for everyone. Yeah, I mean, the chaos should start when I actually get further into the run. But I can't seem to do that right now. I've had 2 runs get to mission 40, and that is very much not where the chaos is. It's not even really where the difficulty is, to be honest, because at that stage you're only getting 5 tanks per mission. At the end you're getting 8. Like, I really just want to get some decent runs going, and yet we've been here an hour and a half and I haven't got anything. 80 plus, you're guaranteed a white or a black tank. Exactly. Like the 90s where you get 2 coin flips or of a black tank or a white tank. Why am I going up again? Why am I doing this to myself? I think you've moved too far now, haven't you? Yeah. That might hit. Yep. Very epic. That is impossible shot. It's a very tight angle in the middle there. Very tight on position, very tight on where your cursor is, very tight on not hitting the wall. Probably one of the hardest shots in the game. Probably is the hardest shot in the game, in all honesty. It has to be. There's not really anything else like it. Alright, we must have another run out of 20. Oh, why have I done this? That's why I should be spraying the wall. No way. Oh, now I have to deal with that. As soon as I put a mine down, I have to deal with both walls. Actually, no, that wasn't mine. That wasn't my mine. That was the other mine. The enemy mine. The mine was not mine. Like, why has this 19 been so irritating? This is just awkward. For no reason. Well, it was a good speedrun, and now it isn't. That's hitting. 742. Still decent. That is, like, the 5th 20 clear of the day, maybe 6th. And I haven't had a single one clear 40 yet. That's absurd. Oh my god, and we're almost dying straight away to a pink. Stop fighting me! Yeah. I mean, I could check my my score on splits, because I've got all the splits. Like, they're not... It's not a sheet that I just have the last 5 runs on. It's a sheet that has all my attempts since I started counting them. So, from about, like, attempt 250 or something. Around the time I got my, my 99 clear. Oh, no, not my 99 clear. My 92 clear, I think. I started tracking them. Please don't do that. There is no way, man. Please, stop. Like, I can't defend myself like this, please. Am I going to do tanks mods? I've done Wii Tanks Pro. I've not completed Wii Tanks Master. But I don't know. I mean, considering I'm done with grinding this game, maybe at some point I'll want to do some mods. Again, maybe I'll want to do Wii Tanks Master again. I've also done Wii Tanks Kaizo. Or Kaizo Tanks by Cindy. But yeah, I've not cleared Wii Tanks Master. So maybe now this is my last grind. Yeah, Wii Tanks Kaizo is silly, yeah. Now this is my last grind, I'm kind of gonna want to do some stuff with this game occasionally, but not gonna want to grind runs at all. So that might be something I look into doing. Just please. No way, all the walls are gone. Okay. I did submit Tanks 100 to some speedrun marathons at some point, and I think I was thinking of submitting Wii Tanks Pro at one stage, but it seems like a lot of effort for what it is, and also the fact that it's not really consistent for me to clear. You get a lot of lives though, so I could get good at it if I really wanted to, but I've only cleared it twice. Not a single speedrun marathon ever accepted me doing Tanks 100, by the way, which I find very surprising. I had feedback from one marathon saying they were really considering accepting it. Like, I submitted Plats and I submitted Almost died again. I submitted Plats and I submitted Tanks 100, and one of the organisers told me that they were torn between the two. And they ended up accepting Plats, which most marathons did. And since then I've not submitted it again. So literally not a single marathon has ever had Tanks 100. Despite me running Plats on like 10 marathons at this point. And even running We Play series Plats, which is We Play and We Play Motion. I need to go through all my marathon appearances and work out how many We Play appearances there are. It's going to be a lot. I have a log of all of them. Basketball's actually been good. Got run past football 4 before. CPU only made 1 shot on shootout. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. Glad you're getting runs going. Where? Why are you in my face? Oh my god. Like, I have never seen that tank go that close when I go right to the corner. That's the angle. There you go. Finally managing to hit it. Come on. Well, this should be a free shot, but I don't know the angle. There you go. The trouble is I had to shoot all my bullets because I'm bad and I don't remember angles like that when I very much should have them in muscle memory at this stage. It's just that I don't really care about shooting multiple bullets in a regular run because I don't care if I die from losing my bullets. But in this run I do care. That is coming right back towards me. Fun fact, this top left tank is always a brown tank. Despite all the other tank colours being randomised on this layout. Because from 34 to 39, missions 34 to 39, there's always one specific position, regardless of the random layout, that is always a brown. Very funny, quirky game. Please. Thank you. Could be looking at our third run entering mission 40 for the day. Third one. And possibly the first one that clears it. No, why are you firing? No, why are you there? Stop. Oh my god, I didn't even kill. If you're being this aggressive on a 5 tank layout, I am I am not overly confident. Thank you. That pink was very worrying. Got about 9 shots in on me. That's what we need. Here we go. That's another one to 40. Finally! Good RNG. Thank you. Appreciate it. So now it's completely stuck on the wall. There's no way of them moving it away. There is a way of you going in, though. Thank you. And the reason I cleared it is because it was free. That is our first run of the day, past 40. That is a PB. Daily PB. Unbelievably. Right, I'm turning off the music now. No. I don't like this. I'm going to get out. Yeah, there were 2 bullets there. The hardest fallouts in the game. Coming up right now. 35 layout. It's not a nice one. Absolutely do not want to be seeing this very much. Same with the 6 layout. Very rough. 6, 7, 10, and 35. Absolutely the top 4 worst layouts in a Deathless run. There is no competition. I mean, the way this one goes sometimes, this could be 5th. But it's not 4th. See, I'm ricocheting there so I get those bullets back quicker. Come on! I have no more patience for this. Talking about going for a sub-hour run. Barely going for sub-2 at this rate. Nice. Can I hit here? Yeah. Alright, nice. Funny angle. Nice. again. Please hit. Fine. See, this is acceptable. It's slow, but it's reasonable. Now I got all this space to work with. Except this now. Really? Come on, I got no patience for this. We're just at 50, and we are at 50. I can count. Nice, good kill. God. Shot a bullet as well, and it just doesn't hit. First death to a black tank since December. That is the first deathless run since December I've died to a black tank. I actually have no patience for this anymore. I just don't care. Guess I'll just keep listening to my music. Like, there's no point even turning it off because it's not happening. If I lock in, I die. If I chill, I die. There is nothing I can do. Like, nothing went through my head thinking, oh, I'm going to die to this bullet. Because why would it? Because I've just shot one directly at it. Can't stand this game sometimes. I mean, at least it's a run past 40. It's not much, but it's something. It's still not a run I care about because it didn't get past 60. It didn't get anywhere close to 60. You can tell I don't care anymore because I almost just shot myself twice. Yeah, that is the 6th run to clear 20. I'll list them all in order after this mission they died on. No, that's not hitting. Of course it isn't. Why would it? Mission 23, 40, 32, 40, 22, 50. That is all the numbers I've died to so far. And if you have those lottery numbers on your ticket, well done. You win absolutely nothing. Oh, I guess I go this way. Guess I won't go this way. Oh my god, chill out! Chill out! Oh my god! Really? Oh, yeah, I wanted Google Chrome help, actually. Yeah, Google Chrome, please help me. I'm having trouble clearing the missions that are always the same. That's the thing, like, even the runs that have got past 20, 3 of them out of the 6 have died to missions that are always the same. Like, it's so cooked. Why am I still, I should just do NSS. I'm not gonna lie, I'd actually have a better time resetting to football for the next 2 hours. I would. It would actually be better. Because I love football so much. I love rolling the dice. Seven. Football home but evil. Yeah, exactly. It's home, but it's not funny when you're stuck there. I mean, I could always do some SBA, but I feel like I'd be more miserable. And I'm ending in like 2.5 hours. SBA is always a bad idea, yeah. I know. Now, we party. Now, that could be a good idea. Oh, come on. There's a mine here, isn't there? Yeah, knew it. Well, what happened to my 10? Oh, it's because I split on 5 by accident. Nice, over a minute gold. Very legit time save. Okay, we're going to go back again. Yeah, they're very predictable when they're going towards a mine. Because they'll always just approach it and go in the exact opposite direction when they get to a certain range. 250. That's pretty good. Ooh, that was close. Come on. Yep. That's a guaranteed kill. There's no escape from that. Oh, please. Why has the till been such a problem there now? I'm glad I'm not speedrunning, because 11 is killing every run. Yo, Seagull, how's it going? You have joined into 2 noises in 1 mission. Incredible moment. I am currently in pain. I can't get out of the first 20 missions! I had a feeling there was a mine there. I've got out of the first 20 missions 6 times, and 3 of them I've died to another one that's a multiple of 10. So it's a predetermined mission. So I am having a lot of fun. You can see it on my face. I am almost ready to stop and do NSS. I think I should really stick to the 6 PM thing I said. I think 2.5 hours of this is more than enough for one day, the way it's going. If it was going well, I'd think differently, but it isn't. Surely NSS will go better. Surely we won't just be stuck in football. Oh, it's been a while since I've talked about the rewards, by the way. So, since last stream, I have added a couple of new things. First off, billiards for VIP is now split into 5 tiers. Each tier allows you to predict an extra ball, up to 5 balls for $250,000, but as low as 5k channel points for 1 ball for a VIP. 10 VIP, that is. However, the gift subs are changed as well. So it goes for a 2 win you get a gift sub, for a 3 win you get a 3-month sub, for a 4 win you get a year sub, and for a 5 win you get a year tier 3 and a 5 sub bomb for the community. Astronomically low odds of that happening, by the way. Considering no one, when it was the original 3-ball prediction, ever won a 3-ball win. We've been close, but we've never had it. Surely it will happen. Yeah, that's for a $250,000. The main reason to go $250,000 is so that you can have a better chance of winning the 3 win. Or a 2 win or something. That's the only reason to do that. Like, you're not realistically going into that expecting to get a 5 win. It will not happen. Can't afford tier 4. Wait, you can afford tier 3 though. Yeah, we've changed it a little bit now as well. So the 0 break protection is still a thing. So if I get a 0 break, then I re-roll. Because that would just be bleh to lose to a 0 break. However, you now no longer need to win with the first ball to get any win. So if you predict 2 balls and you get the first one wrong and the second one right, that is a 1 ball win. Originally it was you have to do them all in order. I've decided to be more generous now with the overhaul. This is like the 4th time I've overhauled the gamble. The channel point gamble. Also, as I've just done, exclamation mark rewards shows you a bunch of different rewards that you can redeem for credits. So that is basically all the meaningful channel point redemptions in there. And basically, all the billiards ones are in there. And you can also rename a split, add a game, or add a speed run for channel point, for credits now. Usually at a rate of 10 credits per channel point. However, I've done a bit more of a generous rate for some of them because ain't nobody getting 2.5 million credits in one season. There's only one person who has that much, like 1 or 2 people who have that much from 3 years. So no one's doing that over 3 months. And that's when we used to do game shows, which used to pay out mega money in credits. But it is an option. And obviously the credits reset every 3 months. So that's kind of another thing. Like, once they reset, you can't use them. But yeah, add a speedrun. 200k is pretty nice. And I feel like some people might end up redeeming the lower tiers. Maybe tier 1, tier 2. For the billiards gamble. I'm interested to see how many more people do the billiards gamble, though. Because 5k is pretty cheap for a possible VIP. Not only that, but we're going to have 3 temporary VIPs from now on, dedicated to the billiards gamble. We used to only have 1. We're now going to have 3 at a time. So you only lose your VIP when 3 more people win. And that's purely because it's just way easier to win now. Way cheaper. Cheaper and easier. Thanks for the 5 streak as well, Seagull. We play arrived in Copenhagen at the moment, but once you're back in the UK, that'll be what you're doing. Yo, let's go. What's your plan with it? You going to speedrun it, or what's the plan? Or are you just doing the Wii Series Olympics category? Come on, I don't have the patience to deal with this. I actually just have lost the patience. Like, any tank that takes longer than 10 seconds to kill, I don't care anymore. Just die. You'll be speedrunning it? Nice. You gonna be doing, like, medal runs or something? I know we've got the fast exits categories are on the category extensions now. If that interests you. I know I really should do a Platts run of that at some point. I've only done bronze like once or twice as a test run. And even then I haven't used the NTSC shooting range glitch with it yet. Which will save a lot of time. Saves like 30 seconds in one of the categories. Gold medal is busted with it. I don't know why people voted to allow it. I actually voted to ban it, and people said no, we'll allow it. Which baffles me, to be honest, that people wanted it allowed, because I'm literally the only person who's going to run the category that gets an advantage, but sure, whatever. This is the run I'm calling it. I highly doubt this is the run. Although I say that, but in my 58-30 Platts, I was not feeling it in table tennis gold. And then all of a sudden we ended up getting a pause buffer that ended up saving the run, even though I've never once had to ever save a run in that way before. I'd never tried to save a run using a pause buffer. I'd only ever pause buffered for Table Tennis 999 before that. It was the wildest save. Right, we're ahead again. Any prediction of this realistically being the run went out the window about an hour and a half ago. I don't have any confidence in my runs now for the day, I think. Not until I get way past 50. The yellow layout. Probably do most of the main cats and figure out which ones I like. Yeah. Sounds good. A lot of people start with like bronze and silver. Silver's really nice. That's why we picked it for Olympics. It's a very, very good middle ground. People that are good at the game like it because... Nice. That's why I shoot that one at the beginning, because sometimes it's a green. Yeah, people at the top of the leaderboard like it because it is really easy to just crank out a decent run of, and then... But then if we did a higher category, then it's like a ton of people can't run it. Even if it's golds. Even if it's just tanks on its own, gold medal. People didn't like it in Wii Series League. Because tanks 20 is hard when you're starting out. Expecting someone to learn to do tanks 20 as a speedrun within a week is not reasonable. Like, it took me ages to do my first Platts run. This is a generous 35. Very generous. Wow. No rockets. Mines that are going to do absolutely nothing. Yeah, that's pretty much the nicest 35 you can get. 2 browns, 2 greys. No, 1 brown, 2 greys, and a white. And a white, and 2 yellows even. And, like, the brown is predetermined, yeah, but whatever. Still. I was going to target the pinks, and I realised that I should really just go for the green. Oh, yeah, we are just... Yeah, we're going to have to deal with that, I guess. No way, no way, no way. I knew that bullet was going to be a pain. I did not have an idea where that was going. Oh. I will be sad until stop pushing him! Oh my god. I will be sad until I see a yellow. Come on, my easy setup. Killing my easy setup. Oh, not again, not again, not again. Okay. This is just one of those runs where I'm destined to get a million green shots that I'd have to defend right at the beginning. And I have to prioritize the greens, otherwise I instant die. It's just one of those runs. We can never have an easy run of this. It's just not possible for me. Never lucky. If I lose here, I'm doing NSS. I'm not joking. I will just quit now if this kills it again. Thank you. Thank you. Easy win. I mean, the yellows were guaranteed to be back, to be fair. There was no gambling for yellows there. Oh, okay. Right, teal. Let me turn my music down again. I just want yellow, thanks. You got one. I would actually really like 540 brown tanks just for one run, just for this one. I think that's a reasonable expectation. You're yellow now for this occasion. Nice. No. Pick a brown username to bless the run. Surely we get 540 brown tanks. If someone makes a mod of that, I'll play it. Oh, cutscene simulator. I mean, mods are very easy to make for this game, I've heard. Because there's the whole, like, editing tools in there. But as someone who has never made a mod of anything, it'll probably not be easy. Come on, please. This is a free hit. Give me a break. Thank you. Neddy changing to yellow as well. Wait, I can't remember. No, Neddy wasn't yellow before, right? Am I tripping? Do not. Oh my god. Please do not be green. Thank you. Yeah, Neddy was... Yeah, that's what I thought. This reminds me of like when Kelvin got a 7 break and everyone was changing to using a me of Kelvin. Everyone was using Kelvin's me for like 2 weeks because they were convinced that it was giving them a buff in billiards. This is the same thing. Green tank cult activate. No! Oh yeah, wait, Seagull's already green. Oh, guess I'll just die then. Guess I'll just die then. Oh, I switched off my brain for a second and then I have to switch it back on again. Oh my god, that should have just died for free. I can't believe that. That was rough. That was 3 green tanks. See, that is what we need. That is exactly what we need. 5 seconds in, 3 of them charging at my face, all of them dead. That's what we need. That is what we need for a clear. Exactly what we need. So easy when that happens. We are looking at a possible 2nd run getting to 50 in a row. Pretty much. 2 attempts ago was the last one that got here. This is going to be a pain. I can already tell. This mission is not free. Nice. Honestly, I'm not keeping up with chat very well purely because I can't keep track with the names right now. Like, I can't read who is talking because all the names are different colours. Oh, why are you... No, why are you doing your... Oh my god. Their bullets were all desynced. It was really irritating, and they're fine now. They're all dead. It's okay. Okay. I'm just going to let you all have fun with changing the chat colours. Because I am not keeping up. And I'm just going to lock in. As we all know, when I lock in, I die. Because that's how this works. Please kill. Oh, stop. There's too much going on. Thank you. Surely that hits. Oh, it was gonna. Thank you. What colour are you meant to be? Now this I don't like. This has got to be like top 6 worst layouts. It's got to be. It's too open. And in the 90s, you get so many tanks that are in your face. So many tank positions from the beginning. What do you mean, no? It's hard. If it goes like that, it's hard. What is harder than that one? 45 layout's got to be in there. It is, if that happens. Normally, it's not. It's like, it can either be fine or it can be bad. Sure. Like, it's not consistently bad. Like, there is a gulf between the top 4 and then the 5th worst. There is a gulf there. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I actually decided I'd want, like, an extra 20 seconds IRL time loss. Yep, that's an easy stun lock. That really threw me off, the fact that bullet just died. Okay. If this is the only bad 55 layout we get, I'll take it. If I get this again, I'm not a fan. And I'm only a fan because this has gone well. And it's still not over. Yep. I'm just gonna have to sit here for eternity. Please! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I love sitting here just 1v1ing. Oh, I love 1v1ing. So much. Oh, it's so fun, right? It's so fun. It's so fun when the black tank does not lay a single mine. Wow. Nice sub-hour killer. Yeah, there's no black because I wouldn't be able to see the username. Wait, I thought there was black. Right? I don't know. Unless you've only got the basic colours. That might be it. All rocket, yup, normal layout! Normal layout! Just normal layout. Normal layout. Just absolutely normal. Absolutely perfectly normal. Well, that was not nice. Right, what layout is this? 17? No, it's not 17. That's the green tank one. This is 18. Oh, what did I die to? A black tank again. I go 4 months without dying to a black tank, and I have 2 happen in 3 attempts. Oh, like, what do I do? You know what? Screw this. It's 6 o'clock. I'm done. We're doing NSS. I said I'd stop at 6. So I'm doing it. I'm actually stopping. Like, that was the cut-off. Screw it. I didn't start a run. We're done. Like, it's not going well. Why would I keep doing that when I could just play a different game? It would have been so great to just clear it day one. But, yeah, I guess this game just hates me, just like normal. Like, look at this. We're going to run through the attempts now and look at just how awful this was. Look at this. We have had 8 runs today, get past 20. Right, so from the top. So this is the first one. 399 is the first one. So we get 17 and 50. Yeah, whatever. We die on 7 2 times. And we get to 23. And then 40. We die on 40. Fair enough. I did risk it. Not much, because I did my normal strat there at the end on the green tank. 32, whatever. 5, 12, 19, 3, 40. Right, there, I literally play safe. I play as safe as you possibly can, and I still die because it hit the corner of my tank. Because, screw this, right? 6, 22, 10, 50. I die once again because I shoot a bullet and it just doesn't hit. 15, and then the last one, 56. Where once again, the tank just charges in for no reason. 2.5 hour session. Like, why? I just can't get anything. That's just what this is like now. I hate grinding it so much. I just want to get a clear and be done with it. Welcome back, Jupe. Like, that's why it's so irritating. I got 1 to mission 100 and I've had nothing good since. 56 being my PB in a day where I get 8 runs past 20 is a joke. Like, not even getting 1 to 60. That is not good at all. And I'm not going to pretend it is. If I have a good session, then I'll say it. It was terrible. It was a good session because I got a lot of runs going, but the only reason I did is because I played for 2.5 hours rather than the normal 1 hour session on a weekday. Arrow won't catch fish, so you're back. Damn. Wait, why won't Arrow catch fish? That's unfortunate. Wait, why is Alva streaming with the title, I'm being held hostage to catch fish? What? Wait, did a bunch of people redeem catch a fish or something? We're bullying Alva a little with the fish award she has. Yeah, it feels very abusable, the fact that it's 1k. This is why we can't have nice things. Talking of not having nice things, here's the tank stream where we're now doing football. Oh yeah, I need to turn the game up because it's really quiet. Like, incredibly quiet. Yeah, like, it's just really low in this game. Yeah, Home but Evil. So fun. Clubhouse Games 51 tanks win. Never. 100 tanks. Absolutely not. I'm still so sad there's nothing to do in that game with tanks. It's literally a 60-second battle, which, to be fair, is quite fun. Or... yeah, I mean, it's still on only 3 maps, but yeah, whatever. Or... 3 team tank stages. Very fun. Like, I was so hyped when I saw Clubhouse was coming back and they brought tanks. 2 tanks. And that was it. If you kick the ball against the wall 10 times without letting it hit the ground, it will turn gold in free practice. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Kind of a neat little Easter egg. Football. I mean, if anything, it's a blessing that I'm not going to be able to do much Tanks Deathless for the next week because I'm doing Sonic 12-hour challenge. Wow, don't forget, next week I am doing... next week, I'm doing a Sonic 12-hour challenge. Friday the 18th, Saturday the 19th, Monday the 21st. Yeah. Also, I bought a Sonic screwdriver Wii remote. You know what? I need to pull that up. Hang on a minute. I need to show the stream. I posted about it in Discord because I was looking while I was at work on lunch yesterday. I was looking on CEX, which, by the way, I've now bought a bunch of new Wii remotes. I've bought a Wii remote that is a plain white one. I've bought a blue Wii Motion Plus remote. I've bought a nunchuck as well, because I've got 2 that kind of don't really work very well, and it was only £4. I thought I might as well buy one. And then I bought a Sonic screwdriver Wii remote from Doctor Who. Because I was looking at Wii remotes, and it was at the bottom of the page, and I thought, wait, I kind of remember this is a thing now, because I used one as a kid. Because someone I knew had one. Like, one of my relatives had one. Let me show you. Yeah, so hang on. Right. So the page starts off all normal, right? And then you get to the bottom. Hang on. So let me show you. So here it is, right? So you got the hang on, let me make it the small window again. There you go. You've got normal Wii remotes, right? And then like value Wii. I'm not buying value Wii remotes again. I made that mistake once. I'm not making it again. I bought this blue one. I actually forgot this is a thing. I don't know what this was bundled with originally. Because I bet that was bundled with something. I never got it. That's like my colour, so I needed that. And then... yeah, I got this. The Sonic screwdriver. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, in Sonic and the Secret Rings, you never press any buttons anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But because I'm using hand cam, it just kind of makes sense. It's like 10 quid extra compared to buying a normal Wii Remote Plus. It's like 10 quid for a bit. I mean, that's not bad. 10 quid for a bit is, you can pay a lot worse prices, I feel. It was bundled with a gamer gender reveal party kit. No way. Yeah, true. What does this mean for me? I like blue, but I'm no binary, so yeah, whatever, I guess. I mean, in this game you have to be blue, so this doesn't count. Okay. Right. Time to play the game. I'm going for sub... Why is the world record thing broken again? Why does it just not like NSS for some reason? I keep having to edit splits and pick the category again for it to update the world record. Every time. Yeah. So there's a 2208 now. Everyone convinced me to lower the barriers and then they all started dropping 22s. So that's fun. We got 25, 28, 35 now. Those are the barriers. So 28 is silver. So I very much have bronze now. Last time, bronze was 30. And by the way, if you don't know what Wii Series Olympics is, it's a big 14-week event going on right now across 12 games. That is everything except Wii Chess. Sorry, Wii Chess fans. And we are right now, we are not on Wii Party U. That was 2 weeks ago. We're on NSS, and next week we are on Wii Music. Wow, such a fun game that I'm going to play exactly once and then not do again for the week. So that's the plan. But I'm still going to play it. And the category poll goes up for that tonight. The category poll is going to be a bit interesting for that one because that game has about 3 main categories that aren't 100% or September%. The invigorating speedrun where you play September by Earth, Wind and Fire in every genre. SRC, NSS phobic. True. I have got... Yeah, Seagull has gold. Seagull does have gold. Go. Awesome Eddie. You can't just call yourself awesome. You can't just do that. Gonna make soup. Good luck with NSS. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Don't worry. Go on! Go, my ball! Oh, never mind. You know what I should do before I do this? I should do basketball practice to try and get a 12-point win. Okay, so 3-point challenge is an auto-scroller. But I do kind of want... And I'm very weird, by the way, my split order. I'm a bit weird because 2-on-2 for other people has been a big run killer. But for me, because I'm not really going for a 12-point win, it doesn't really save a lot of time. And if you don't get it, it loses a ton of time. Because, obviously, you're just sitting here, not getting anything. Right, hang on. Let's just go for a restart. But yeah, I can't really start with this, because I don't have to deal with football. And this wouldn't really save me enough time to warrant starting with this, in all honesty. I mean, if I could score constant threes, it wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, true. True, Joopy. Yeah, this game came out like 2022, and I had to... As soon as I saw that, that option for the roles, and the fact that they let you do 2, one on the left and one on the right, and they put cat on the left and boy and girl on the right, I knew what I had to do. They also have person, but that's not as funny. Screw the Sonic 12-hour challenge. We need the Wii Music 12-hour challenge. We do not. Oh! Oh, come... Yeah, no, I'm not. I actually can't do this. There's no point me doing this. I'm not going to save time. I'd rather just sit here and stall for the 20 seconds than try and get this a consistent 12 win. Like, I can't do it. Ooh. You go for 6 2s? Oh, okay. How much time would you say it saves you compared to just sitting here stalling the 100 seconds? Because I feel like for me, like, I'm not even going to save a lot of time doing this. I feel like if I'm going to start with basketball, I'll go for a 3 at the beginning. That makes sense. Nice. Ooh, no, I like that. Oh, never mind. I don't like... I'm literally just doing that every time, and it just doesn't work sometimes. It's so funny that it's just free to steal from the beginner CPUs, though. Okay, we're on 6. Yeah, I feel like 6 2-pointers is barely going to save you any time. 1 minute? Really? I mean, you can sit here and just stall. Like, surely that's better, right? You can just stall the timer. I know there's cutscenes and everything, but a minute is very surprising. And that's for 6 2-pointers. I haven't watched someone else's run, so maybe I'm just not factoring in the cutscenes enough or something. I don't know. I just feel like it's worth just sitting here a little bit. I should have gone for a 2. No. Should have just gone for 2 2s. So maybe I should go for 2 3s and 4 2s, I think. Nice. See, like now... Okay, here's another question then, Seagull. What amount of time do you normally finish on? Because if I'm finishing on 45 seconds, then hello? Okay. Oh, sorry, 2 3s and 2 2s, I mean. Not 2 3s and 4 2s. Wait, no. 2 3s and 3 2s. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna save any time for this. I'm finishing with 28.4. Like, I'm definitely losing, like, 30 seconds here, surely. There's no way you save time unless you finish with loads of time left. There's just no way. Because you can just stall the timer. 50... Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm not doing it then. There's no way I finish with 55. I am way better off just stalling. Like, there's absolutely no way at my skill level that will ever be worth it, even if I play, like, my best. And the opponent scored once, yeah. I mean, I feel like that's not as relevant because the CPUs are just going to go for a score when they can. All I want in this is sub 28. It's my only goal. Because at the moment, I've still got a bronze on my top 5 scores for Olympics, which I really need to shift. Nice. Easy dub. No, I've just passed to her. Please go in. Thank you. No way. Oh, please. Angle. No. Oh, hello. No way. Oh, hang on. Come on. This was going to be so quick, though. If this goes in, I'll carry it on. Yeah, never mind. Hopefully I can score some points in the next few games I have. So, you're currently on 1 score, right? Is NSS your debut? It is, isn't it? So what other games do you own? You own We Play. So you can play that. And judging by the fact that it's going to be either 2, 4, 6, 8 medals or something else, I feel like you can probably get, like, bronze. No! 3468 medals is a tough category, by the way, if you're starting out. So I would highly recommend voting against it, regardless of what the category is, what the other category is. It is not an easy one. Going for plats, even if they are just charge and shooting range, most likely, is very tough. Oh my god, there is no way. See if you're just sitting there knowing that I can't do anything. Wish I could have scored points earlier to have a full 5. Weave It Plus and Resort. Oh, I see. Yeah, so you're not in the running for a prize. It is absolutely required at this stage to have 5 scores. Like, there's no way anyone is gonna get a top 5 spot without that. Which I didn't expect it to be the case, but I guess it checks out because people have just grinded Olympics a lot. Don't think he was in the running for a prize anyway. That's fair enough. I mean, it's nice to still compete, though. I think next time we totally need to have a prize for platinum for each week. Even if it's like $10 or $5 or something. The problem is, if we did that this time with $205 in the prize pool, that would mean $160 are designated towards people that get plats. And only $45 will be left for people who get... Oh, nice. What a save. Only, what is it, $45 will be left for the main leaderboard at that stage, which would just be silly. It was better with a smaller prize pool to do it this way. I think if we get 250 or more in the next event, then we'll go for a different one. Okay, straight up, I'm calibrating my remotes. This just isn't working. Calibrate console. Didn't realise you had Wii Fit until after it happened. Damn. I mean, you can still do Wii Fit Plus. You've run some Resort since last time it appeared, so you feel a bit more likely at scoring. That's fair. A few stamps was a really good category, not gonna lie. I'm looking forward to all bunkers if it comes up, but I highly doubt it. Because people just did not want to vote for golf-only categories. Only one golf category was actually close to winning, I think, in any vote. And most of them have been running away with it. I think the closest one was actually NSS for a while. Oh, yeah, nice ball that went absolutely nowhere. That's in. It's a slow goal, but it is a goal. A few stamps was fine except for golf. Yeah, true. Golf is really hard, admittedly. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. Get the win. Okay, it's not the fastest, but I don't really care. I want to get out of football, please. I haven't even had a single attempt at the others. Also, I've realised some menuing time save. Just hold down in the menus for free time save. No. Oh. Just press the wrong buttons for free time loss. Starting with 1v1 and then doing 4v4. I mean, you've just watched me reset 5 times. Like 4 or 5 times to 1v1. There's no point me starting with 4v4. Because I'll just reset to 1v1. I want to get a solid 1v1 and then take whatever 4v4 I get. That's my plan. Oh, nice start. Oh, come on. That's close. Come on, Catherine. Alright, in there. I am only going for silver. I feel like that makes a big difference. Nice, good start. Alright, never mind. Is anyone here? No. I'm not getting there first. Come on. Oh, there's no way. Come on. I mean, I would like to win early. I did it in PB. No, stop hitting the wall. That's not what I'm doing. Oh my god. Like, it just isn't registering what I'm doing. Oh. Have I tried kicking the opposing team? Oh yeah, I should give that one a go. Maybe the game ends early. Doing? Good. I'm running away with it. Nice. Still running with it. Boom. Only one header. That'll do. It ended up being fast, though.
Finish.
Ooh, change user. Don't change user. Don't do that. Go back. I don't think that's the slowest thing to accidentally press. Right. Oh, hang on. Maybe that's a fast thing to do. That wasn't that slow. Because it took me near the right menu. That wasn't really any time. That saves time. I didn't know that. I didn't actually know. Wow. Okay. My bad. I'm just losing time for free. Oh, wait. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Oh! What a start. Boom. Easy. This game's just free, actually. Never mind. When it does what I want it to do, it's just a free game. Oh, I'm not there. Why are you passing up there? I'm not there. No. Don't go there. Yeah, wow, okay. That's big. I didn't actually know that. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, I should have passed. Nah, to be fair, I didn't pass there. Oh, no. Come on. Come on, get up there. In. In. Please, in. Okay, that was totally worth. Totally worth the stamina debt. That was really worth it. Yeah, the CPUs in Shootout are good because you want them to always do bad, and they don't do bad. Oh, that's rough. That's really rough. Okay. Good to know you can just put some swaz on it at the beginning with a header and score. Because I almost did it twice in this game. No way! No way! I didn't do that. I actually refuse, because I didn't do that. Oh! I mean, I guess that one makes more sense. But, come on. Alright, good CPU moment. Come on. Alright, intercept, intercept, intercept! No, it's not gonna happen. I did the kick, and it... Oh. No way! Do something! Oh, come on. What happened to when the CPUs were carrying me? Come on. Pass. Alright, I had to go... Yeah, nice. Alright, that'll do. That's good.
Finish.
Okay, change user, I guess. And then we go shootout, there. Oh, leg strap. Wait, I don't have my leg strap. I've been playing this game with leg strap. I gotta go get my leg strap. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta run and get it. Right, go. Right. Yeah, unlike some people who have been using their arms for this, I am incapable of making the game actually do anything by doing that. Alright, come on. Oh, go! Oh, nice quick kick. Boom. Easy win. Yeah, it's not that big, but it's something, exactly. Doesn't matter a whole lot. I mean, it's probably not going to be the difference between silver and bronze for me. But I might as well do it. 3 seconds is a 3 second. It's literally just menuing. Kicking it in the left corner still. She's on 2. Admittedly, this does mean that I don't get heavily nerfed for a while. Or the CPU can just shoot it with curve. Alright. Never mind. Please don't score this. Okay. At least give me a chance to just win if she also misses the next one. Still in the left corner. Miss. Oh, that's a big early win. That's an early win. That's the first time I've had that. Big. So we didn't have to play the last shot because I already won. It's the first time I've had that. That is nice. Also the fact that we are out of football purgatory in under 7 minutes. And have a decent pace. I'll just keep it going. Just keep it going and don't choke it on golf. Or basketball. I know, basketball is fine because I'm not going for risky strats. Alright, don't choke it here. This went badly last time. For no reason. Oh, okay, nice, that'll do. Okay. Yes, this is what we want. This is the cycle we want. So now I'm at the front. Wait, no, I'm not at the front. Why is this a thing? I'm sure that means I'm supposed to be at the front. I don't understand the cycles in volleyball. Because that's supposed to change where I am. I thought. I don't know. Regardless, you want to be at the front. You want to be defending their shot. Because then you can just instantly kill them. That's right, you just headshot them with the spike. That's why they call it a spike in this game. Because you're actually just impaling the CPU. Nice. That is really good. Did not expect 20 seconds here. Oh, that's rough though. Didn't want it there. I need to get used to when to press A. Badminton. Go! Oh, what a start! That is really good. Right, keep doing that. Wow. Really quick, two quick ones. But we're gonna get 3 quick ones. We are getting 3 quick ones. It's out? Huh? What? I'm sorry? It's out. We're getting 3 quick ones and losing 1, apparently. Because you can get it out. Why is that a thing? How is that a thing? Oh, come on. Ugh. No way. I actually saved it. Let's go. What? Again? 4? 4 curvy ones? Why? What have I done? Oh, this was going well and then it just stopped. I'll just have to settle for my 2 quick ones. Go! Oh. I realised what I was doing wrong now. See, this was so quick and it just decided to give me an out on one of them. Alright, fine. We're still saving a lot of time. That's just surprising. Yeah, the time... Oh, the menuing time save is giving so much. Chambara. Maybe I can go for gold, you know. I feel like gold really should have been like 24-30. If I'm getting gold in a Wii Sports Series game, that is not right. I mean, we're not changing it now, but I feel like maybe we should have made it 24-30. I don't know. Yo, Michael, thanks for the good luck. How's it going?
Ready?
I hope Splatoon went well. I stopped by for a little bit before stream earlier.
KO.
I saw it was a Splatfest.
Round 2.
I was doing the big lurk.
Ready? Fight.
Oh, no. Ah! Oh, come on. Please. Uh-huh. Please, just die. Thank you. Why? What was that? Crashed out in Splatoon. I mean, I crashed out in We Play Tanks. Deathless, to be fair, so... Understandable. Sometimes Splatoon is like that. Like, you just go on a massive losing streak and... yeah. It just becomes not fun. I mean, I feel like Splatfest takes the edge off that a little bit, but still. Yeah, we're on big silver pace. Silver gets me 400 points in Wii Series Olympics. And we need sub 28 for silver. So we're on decent pace.
Play.
Also, I learnt since last stream, I think you can only get aces on grass courts, which is just so messed up. Like, why did they make that thing?
30 love.
Ace is supposed to be a skill-based mechanic, and they made it so it's RNG-based and also having to hit it as well.
Match point.
No, I just didn't even try for that one. Okay.
0.
I only got one ace, to be fair, so I'm probably not even losing any time here. Because I'm going to save time to menuing. So I can just hold down and then press A when I get to the bottom. Okay, golf time. We are probably losing time here. In all honesty. Classic. B. I feel like maybe I should do Classic A, though. Because unless I'm good and get like birdies every time, I've heard Classic B is worse. And I've got +2. Oh, I'm not supposed to use driver. That's not good. Get in the fairway. Oh. Your luck is usually bad during Splatfest, so the tension is absolutely still there. That's fair. Get on. Okay, fine. Yeah, maybe I should do Classic A then. Rough. Yeah, I haven't played Splatfest in ages. I thought that was supposed to be the last Splatfest for Splatoon 3 ages ago. And then it just kind of carried on doing Splatfests. I don't remember though. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I must be wrong because I've been doing more Splatfests for ages. Oh, I meant to turn on... oh, please make it through. Oh, that was very close to not making it. I need to turn on assist mode after this run. They do replays. Oh, I see. That's a cool idea, though. Keeps the game going with some Splatfest sometimes while they're done with them. They're definitely going to do Splatoon 4, like, quite early into the Switch launch, surely. That or they'll do an Animal Crossing, but... because, like, I'm fairly sure the teams work on those two... that team works on those two games. I don't know if there's anything else they work on. But I reckon that's their plan. Because Splatoon they see as such a big thing now.
Nice par.
I mean, maybe they don't do them straight away because there's always, you know, Splatoon 3 is going to work on Switch too. But considering how quick they were to make another one, yeah, I feel like it'll be fairly early on at least. It's just a license to print money. Like, it's just one of those games. It just does really well. Like, I'll probably get it, but I won't play it a ton. I played the first two a ton. Please, no, not the water. Alright. Nintendo Switch 2 Sports. Oh, is it Nintendo Switch 2 Sports or Nintendo Switch Sports 2? That's the real question. It's like if it's holes in one or hole in ones. Okay, I need to try Classic A after this run. Nice. We are not losing much time, if we're losing any time. Nintendo Switch Sports Club. No, no, no. Okay, in fairness, Sports Club was not terrible. It was just the pricing was weird. You could literally buy it for 30 quid, and they were just like, no, we're going to shove this pass thing in your face for no reason. I know, I'll just buy the game. The training games and the medals and stuff in Switch Sports are actually good. That's the thing. It's holes it. Oh, here we go. We got the linguist popping up for the linguist question. This is Droopy's time to shine. It's holes in one, because in one is a modifier that doesn't change. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I think the reason why I said it is because I'm fairly sure the Wii Sports, one of the Wii Sports Discord channels in the speedrunning server, is that exact description. It's holes in one, not hole in ones. One of them has that description. See, like, I just love NSS bowling. I actually like it. Like, I have nothing to criticize here. It just feels smooth. The spin actually works in this game. It feels nice. This is honestly one of my favorite bowlings. Maybe only Resort Bowling is better than this. There's not really a time where I've felt like the game has not done my input. Like, most games in the Wii Sports series, I kind of feel like maybe it was my fault, but a lot of the time it's like, I didn't do anything wrong here. I just feel like the motion was weird. But in this game, it's like, yeah, it's just skill issue. Like, I clearly just messed up. If I thought I did left spin and it goes right a little bit or goes straight, I'm just like, oh, understandable. I must have just done the wrong thing then. Also, not a casual 14-second time saving bowling. No way. Also, I forgot to do switch user. No! Special. Beginner. There we go. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's literally the opposite of football. Exactly. Usage is dictated by the users, and so if the game says it like that, I can't be, well, it's wrong. I'll go, it's not the most used one. Oh, what, with hole in ones? Yeah. No, I get what you mean. Yeah, just because it... Yeah, if something's not the most used one, doesn't mean it's not right. Oh yeah, the spin goes weird on this one. Yeah, this is RNG, in fairness. The lanes you get, which isn't good. But that's just an RNG issue and not a game bad issue. Like, this game has a lot of RNG issues. Just chuck it. Oh, wait. Oh, this might be better, though, than just going for a strike. Actually, never mind. I think I should have gone for a strike because it's really slow to stop. I forgot about that in this game. We'll go for this. Ooh. Did you know languages are taught and therefore how to use it is actually fine as long as you're understood by the other speakers? True. Sociolinguist Droopy enters the chat. Yeah, we've entered Droopy's specialist subject. We're actually on Mastermind now. Droopy's sitting in the black chair. This is her time. Except she's the one asking the questions. and answering them, I guess. No! I'll ask you a question. Why do I suck at spin control? Okay, that was actually a good one. Because it went in the gutter. It's because I'm not waiting for the barriers to appear. I'm just throwing the ball, hoping that it's not in front of me.
Finish.
Me at Mastermind, my speciality is terrible questions asked on SMRiddy's game shows. Yeah. No, you know the best worst one has got to be when we did a game of shuffleboard one day, and I am still so proud of this one. Like this was probably one of my proudest moments of my life, I would say. Top one, right? So we have shuffleboard, right? And I reveal the category and it's top of the flag. So it's to identify the color of the top color of these flags, right? And I just listed the names. And the first one was the bisexual flag. That has still got to be that, like, there's not I peaked too early. That's just the truth. I peaked too early. Like that was funny. Like that was actually one of the better shuffleboards I've written as well. Fuchsia. Oh no. This is why we do multiple choice. So you can't get me on shades of colours. No, I went with very obviously like specific ones. I think we caught out a couple of people on the transgender flag, actually. Because I feel like I've seen that so many times, and yet I still don't fully remember. I think it's like blue at the top. But, like, in the moment when you've got a 15-second countdown to lock in an answer, that one was actually a difficult one. The Pantone color swatches, alright. Oh yeah, the people who own all the colours. Please pay us money. We own that one. See, like, there's no way it would be faster for me to go for a 12-point win. So if I get 12 points, the game ends here, by the way. But what I could just do is sit here stalling the timer. As long as I win the game, I don't care. In there, let's go. Easy win. Yeah, so in Resort as well, before the timer hit a minute, you could actually shoot the ball at, say, a minute 19, and it would actually... No, we could have skipped the cutscene. Yeah, it would actually cut 10 seconds off. So if you shoot at 119, the game would restart at 110. It's kind of a silly time save. Also, look at that, another 12 seconds. I'm beating Silver by a minute at this rate. Assuming I don't forget to menu. There we go. Yo, Jackets, thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Time for the auto-scroller. Yippee. So yeah, we have pretty much secured the win now. I hunger. Maybe go food. Alright, thankfully we don't have to do anything here. We just have to finish because there's no opponent. There we go. Wow, I lost a bunch of time in PB. In all my other runs, 6 seconds on the auto-scroller. No car and don't feel like going out. Damn. Make sure you look after yourself, though. Alright. 26:49. Right. So if I got... I mean, I feel like this is a really good run. If I got a better 4v4, and maybe if I started going for 2-on-2, 12-point win, I could get gold. But I feel like until I do that, this is pretty much where I'm locked. I really didn't drop a lot of time here. Gold would probably be better for me to do Classic A at my level. But even then, it's not a massive thing. I could get a better 1v1. What does my golds look like? Okay, so I lose a minute to golds. But even then, like, I'm not getting anywhere near sub 25 without this 12-point basketball win strat. Let me look at where golds go. So we're going for... Okay, so it was at 20... Wow, yeah, those golds are wild. This run was just really good compared to all my others. We're going from a 28.07 golds to a 26.30. This was 19 seconds off golds. This run was 19 seconds off sob. Wow. That, I think, sums up where... I think that's my cue to stop for the week. Where does that put me in terms of score? That's the question. So, basically, by beating sub 28, I get 400 points. However, the distance between 28 minutes and 25 minutes will give me more points. Because if I get 25 minutes, that gives me 760. The moment I tick over and get sub 25 minutes, that gives me 800. And then between 25 minutes and world record is the gap between 800 and 1,000. So if I put in, I had a 29.06, gives me 303 points. I then put in a 26.49, it gives me 542. Which now means, bearing in mind at 303 it was already in my top 5. This is now my 4th best score. This beats my resort, which was a 520. And it also beats my Wii Sports Club, which was a 282. Which, to be honest, the barriers there were a lot trickier because the category was harder. And then 235 was my my Wii Fit U. I already kind of conceded that that wasn't going to be a good score, so that's fine. But yeah, 542, and it's actually bumped me up to 6th place again, overall. I am only... What is that? I'm 309 away from breaking back into top 5. Overall, in Wii Series Olympics. 8 weeks in. Which I'm really happy about. I know there's a lot of people that are like bubbling under that will probably bot me back. But at the moment, I'm pretty happy with that. For context as well, Wii Series Olympics still has Wii Play Motion to play in 2 weeks' time. And we also have Wii Play for the finale week, week 14 and 14. If I platinum both of those and get 1,000 points, that would put me at... So bear in mind it would knock off both my silver times, 542 from this game and 520 from Resort. That would put me at 4,765, which at the moment will be 4th place. So realistically, I can't get anywhere near the top spots, but maybe I can cling on to a 4th or maybe a 5th. It's possible. This definitely puts it more in the realm of possible. Which I'm surprised at, because loads of people have been going at it. But I know there are people bubbling under that are ready to do some of those late games. I know we got some big weeks coming up. We got Wii Sports rematch. We got Wii Sports Resort rematch. We got... I know both of those are combined in 1 week, so you can only get 1 score anyway, but still. We got Wii Party rematch. Wii Play, which is obviously where I'm going to thrive, but still, there are other people that also thrive. I mean, I guess the only other person that mainly thrives in Wii Play is Mura, and Mura's already out of the question for me to beat in this event, so that's fine. But that's it. That is a decent PB. Thanks for watching on YouTube, and I'll see you next time. Also, 3 out of 33 on the attempts completed versus attempts total. Kind of funny. Thanks for the GG, Ken Yoshi, as well. Appreciate it. Okay, question is now, do I do more runs? Because I don't really have anything else I wanted to do for the day. Do you feel good for additional speedrun? Yes, totally. If you want to redeem an additional speedrun, do it now. Because I will do more runs of this, but if additional speedrun is redeemed, I'll do that instead. Or, alternatively, obviously someone subbing and getting that sub goal would do it. Channel points, credits even. Although I don't think anyone has 200k credits, right? Yeah, no one's anywhere. Why would I even ask that? That's a silly question. It's the 12th of April. No one has 200,000 credits. That's silly. Yeah, go ahead and add one if you want. Because I'm gonna end around 8 PM today. Stunny PL. Oh, that was a mistake. that was a mistake. I noticed that was something I added on when I was adding the runs one day, and then I checked it the next day, and I thought, hang on a minute, why is Stanley on here? He only submitted for Wii Party. Yeah, no, it was a mistake. I was wondering if anyone would notice that. Yeah, no. CHG 5100. God damn it, Jupe, not 100 fish again. Oh, I guess I'll do some football purgatory first. No, in all fairness, I don't mind doing 100 fish. Not spending 20k on another 100 fish run. Yeah, for people who don't know, 100 fish actually started from Clubhouse. Clubhouse 100 fish was one of the last adder speedruns we did. I'm sure it was. Okay, true, yeah. Last time it was Golf 9 holes. But then the time before, I think, was 100 fish. How are you, Sixth? Every 5 minutes you're here, you get 200 credits. So, by doing absolutely nothing, you can get many credits. Okay, I have given up. Let's do 100 fish. You also get permanent VIP at 1 million, which was much easier when I was doing game shows, but is still possible. We have 9 people at that. At least I'm nice, she's still on the same console. Yeah, well, true, I guess. Alright. Big goal. Oh, that was lucky. I mean, you can change it. It doesn't matter. I got my Wii set up, obviously, and it doesn't take me long to go get my mouse for PC. Oh, no. I'm going to wait for a shot. No way. Oh, what a troll. You want CHG? Alright. I shall provide. Last time we PB'd. Maybe we PB again. Because I worked out that strat last time of going for smaller fish equals good. It has been a little while. Don't forget, if someone else subs or donates 250 bits cumulative between everyone, I will add on a second game. Because only the credits / channel point redemption has a cooldown of 1 per stream. The sub goal has no cooldown. Returning to 1P2C. Ooh. Hope that goes well. Or at least okay, because I know that do be painful a little bit. Although that's Clubhouse in general, really. Go my dribble. Fighting the ultimate Schwartz time, yeah. Seems pretty brutal to compare against. Yo, Diesel, thanks for the good luck. How's it going? Got a chunky silver, mid-silver, not just a silver, mid-silver in NSS right now. Got nothing out of NSS? Damn. You're second at the moment though, right? Like, you're doing pretty well this week. If that's where you end up stopping. Ooh, tap save. If you got out of basketball, died to football for before, yeah. Yeah, that sounds pretty tough. To be at that grinding stage with this. Oh, you're third. I mean, that's still pretty good. Regardless, it's not based on position. It's just based on against world record. So, doesn't really matter. Oh, yeah, wave. I forgot we have unsubmitted runs. SMH, people hoarding their speed runs. Hang on. Go! Go, my ball! Go, my ball! Go! No, stop slowing! No! Go, my ball! Yes! My first goal for 1v2 will be sub 52. See, that is just, like, I'm just thinking of sub hour, and then you're just out here going for 51. The fact you can sub hour reliably is wild. Big. Go. Go, my ball. Okay, we are a bit low on stamina. But I kind of had to do that header. Yeah, 998 is pretty big. That is the highest non-platinum. If you're counting the 6-frame difference between Benson and Rain in... Where are the teammates? Where are the teammates? Mike, what are you doing, my guy? You can't be that tired. Thank you. You've done nothing. No, get out. I really don't want to header that. Oh, I think I have to. Right, we'll just swaz it up the left-hand side. Yeah, there was a 6... For people who don't know, there was a 6-frame tie. Or no, not tie. There was a tie in seconds and a difference of 6 frames. No way. A difference of 6 frames between Benson and Rain in Resort. So they actually were so close that they both got 1,000 points, despite one of them technically getting gold because they weren't first. Go, my ball, go, my ball, go, my ball! No. There is no way. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. GG on 2649. Yeah, thanks, Seagull. Appreciate it. I kind of feel like doing one more attempt. Let's do it. I'm not the category extension poster goal for nothing. Alright, true. We love our category extensions. Why did I just... Oh, yeah, I had to quit because I had to go back to 1v1. Yeah, we now have a mid-silver. This is my 4th best score. This beats Resort. Which I feel like does make sense because this was a much cleaner run. I feel like bronze and silver are like perfectly balanced compared to most weeks now. Gold could be a bit higher, but at this stage we're not going to change it. Like, it could realistically have stayed at like 24.30, but it did have to go way lower than 22.30. Oh, and also, it is not fair to change it this late into the week. No way! Oh, I actually just tried to do a normal kick and it just didn't go through. Hungry? Me too, permanently hungry. I tried to do a kick, ended up doing a header, which would technically make it more favourable to go in, and it just still didn't go in. Alright, that was good. At least I actually decided to shoot straight away that time. Or kick straight away. No, you numpty. That doesn't work. Okay, we'll get to another run out of 1v1, and I'll make my mind up at that stage. Or 50 attempts. And then I'll make up my mind of if I want to stop or not. But we will do the 100 fish. When I got my 24, I was considering going for a longer time in case the barriers went down when I couldn't play, but honestly, I can't be bothered with the RNG. Yeah, that's alright. That's fair enough. I can tell you right now, they're not changing anymore. We're literally into the last 2 days now. If they changed at this stage, we'd need a time extension. We had a redemption for adding a speedrun to the stream, and that was Clubhouse Games 100 fish. The game where it all started. Should have just headed it. I'm still wearing the leg strap, hoping that I get a run out of shootout, by the way. I've not taken it off. I'm sitting here wearing it. I just can't use it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice one, capture card. Good thing I didn't get a run going. I love when my capture card just randomly disconnects. Don't you just love that so much? Yep. Glad I wasn't in a run, because that would just be dead now. Maybe there's a reason we didn't get a run going until attempt 50. The sound isn't on. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very happy to stop here for the week, though. 2 hours in and I've got a mid-silver. That's very good for me. Oh, I just want to get one decent one. Fine, I'll go past my 50 attempts. I don't feel good stopping there purely because attempt 49 was killed within 1 second because of my capture card. Alright, and then we just have to do a 50-second one. In fairness, 100 fish is not going to take me any more than half an hour. And it is 7:13, and I said I was going to end at 8 PM. So, this is okay. Probably save Kyra's runs. Oh, true. Yeah. That might be a good idea. I've just not really done any archiving for any of the games because... yeah. What I should do is check how many views they have, because if they have more than... if they have a high amount of views, then they might have enough to actually just not be deleted anyway. That's what I've done with the Sonic and the Secret Rings runs that I'm going to be learning from next week, because they're both, like, by a huge margin, their most viewed videos. Or if they're not the most viewed, I don't remember if they're the most viewed, but they're by far in the first 100 hours of most viewed. So they absolutely won't be deleted. Now, I don't imagine that is the case for Clubhouse. Oh, yep. Should have just headed at the beginning. Hoping we can save the master on the current win world records. Yeah. I guess I should. We should definitely save current win world record. Master I'm not as bothered about. I mean, if we want to save it, I'll save it, but it's not world record. But it is a run of a very underrun category. Do you want me to help on that end? I mean, it wouldn't really take a lot for me to do that. Like, technically, I've got channel 734, which we've actually got a couple of runs uploaded to for Wii Series for people that have been banned. So, technically, I could just use that. I can just upload it to there unlisted. It's not like I need to have it on my main channel. So, that's an idea. It'll just be like a 9-hour run sitting on there unlisted. I guess I didn't really think of Master before now until you said it, but it probably makes sense to preserve it. Glad my runs are on YouTube, and we also have the 3P PP4 run on YouTube. Exactly. Yeah, marathons have very much been getting into the habit now of, yeah, we should upload our runs to YouTube. Which I like, because there have been many events that I've taken part in recently that don't really do that. And it is going to make it much easier for me to actually have an archive of runs from events. And, I mean, considering the fact that there are events where they didn't even archive the runs at all. I think there's one that I took part in recently that I don't have footage of at all, because there were no runs archived, which is a bit of a shame. So now I don't really care, because it's never going to be complete anyway. And me looking at Power of Pride being forgotten for the past 5 years. But in fairness, they have all of them archived, and they are working on it, and they are going to get all of them archived on YouTube. Which is some dedication, because that does remind me very much of the 18-month backlog I had of VODs that I had uploaded to YouTube and not formatted with their correct titles and timestamps and the number of times I'd played that game. I was very behind, and I ended up catching up with that. Now I'm only a month behind again. Like, in fairness, they have archived them. I've also had this problem myself, where I've made my own life difficult by not highlighting the runs on Twitch within a week, and so I have to manually do it. I have to manually download them and do it myself, which is a pain. Yo, Alpha with the raid! How's it going? You're about to watch me reset another run in football. You are about, yeah. I had 3 shots at that and I missed them all. Yeah, welcome to Nintendo Switch Sports. How was your stream? I heard you were being bullied with catching fish. And guess what? You're not free from that. We are about to do a 100 fish speedrun of Clubhouse Games. Yeah, maybe putting a limit on how many fish you can catch. Okay, you know what? Should we just do the fishing run now? Should we just do it now? Because I've been doing some Nintendo Switch Sports, and I've been saying, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna stop and do 100 fish when we get to 60, or 50, and then I just kind of think, no. I just want to keep going, and I can't get a run going now. But it's okay, because I actually got a mid-silver time. If you don't know what I'm doing, it is the Wii Series Olympics. Also, shout outs to Alva. Alva, very cool person. Made all of our emotes. Or most of our emotes there, and yeah. Anyway, I know you... Were you doing Gimmick? I know you've been doing a lot of Gimmick lately. Gimmick world record holder in the chat now, by the way. Alva's been killing it. Alva's got like 4 world records lately. Also, my scroll bar is now suddenly working on Twitch, which is nice. It's been broken for a week. But yo, Web 2000, how's it going? Welcome on in, everyone. That's why you chose 100 Fish to bully Alva. No! No bully. But yeah, let's go do it. So if you don't know, We Play got category extensions in March 2023, 2 years ago, unbelievably. And we kind of said as a joke, I kind of said, because Clubhouse Games had 100 Fish on the category extensions. And we kind of thought, wouldn't it be funny if We Play did that? And in this game, it's infinite fishing. It's endless fishing. So the game doesn't end. You just end it when you've manually counted 100 fish. So it kind of works a bit differently. And I'm going to turn the game down a little bit. Fishing. Clubhouse Games. So yeah, we had a redemption to add a speedrun, and from the many games on there, Droopy has chosen Clubhouse Games, to absolutely no one's surprise. I will go grab my my Joy-Con grip, because unironically it will be helpful. I'm not playing this with disconnected from a regular controller grip Joy-Cons. I'm not doing that. So I'm gonna go grab that. I'll be like 10 seconds. Time, mate. 10 seconds. I forgot where it was, therefore I took about 15 seconds. I thought I might have accidentally packed it in my moving stuff when I move in house, but I didn't. Yeah, to anyone who doesn't know Droopy's, surprise. Yeah. If you know Droopy, you knew Clubhouse Games was happening. Right. We have splits. Where are they? Clubhouse Games category extensions. $100 fish. Let's go! Let's go fishing. If you want one more game, by the way, subgoal, you can sub or cheer 250 bits, and I will do another bonus game this stream. Imagine having mastered Nightmare. Exactly. Great day at the fish pond. Let's go. Let's do this. Have I even submitted my PB for this? Let me check. I'm third. 2508, and we've got Usama 2437 and a 2350 by Croco. Oh yeah, and Croco had the idea for this. Shut up, Croco. And he's got world record as well. That's funny. Okay, let's do it. It's time. Let's go. Yo, Killer Dragon. I was just saying, yeah, this actually started in Clubhouse. It's only when we had category extension added in 2023, March 2023, that I said, what if we had 100 fish? This is the OG. The OG 100 fish. You know what? I'd be down to do a Clubhouse. I'd be down to do a We Play 100 fish after this. The 100 fish gauntlet. Maybe. If you know what, if I PB, I'll do 100 fish we play. Or we'll do 200 fish. Yeah, you know what? I need to do the itch.io game you've got where you catch a fish. I need to do that one as well. Do 100 fish in that game. Maybe I'll just run 100 fish as my first we play run. Yeah, that's a great way to start. You're gonna laugh, but I'm gonna go for dinner right now. I'll have your stream on my phone. All right, no worries, GP. Enjoy the fish during dinner. Go. It's time to fish. Alright, bad start. Alright, really bad start. Fun fact, this is actually the background for every go fish / no fish speedrun marathon. It's this, but I cropped out all the fish. At least for no fish. For go fish, I included the fish. You can tell because the dots are all in the background of where the line goes. Let's go here. Let's go here. Damn it. Let's go here. Alright, that's 3. I need to keep track. I'm not even keeping track. SMH. I think that's 3. I think this might be a reset. Where are the fish? We're at 4. This is... There you go. That's what we need. We need the fish straight with the lock on. Straight away. Big moves. That's what we need. This is what we need. Come on. Big fishing hours. Oh, we're at 6. We got a koi. Oh, that's not what we need. You know, okay, actually, we did get one of those. Move my line a little bit closer. No, we got the boot. We got the boot. Bad RNG. No, what you need is to not catch the fish that's that size. And by the way, yes, the boot does not count as a fish. When we get the total at the end, that does not count. Don't the boot. No, not the for the boot. Oh, no. It is funny that you get a boot in this game, though. I thought I got another boot. Okay, that's big, though. If this is a boot, I'm resetting. Go! Oh, big koi. Oh, no. Alright, surely one of them locks onto that. Alright, we're at 10 at this. This one gets me to 10. I feel like I might be out by 1 on my counter. There is no shot. There is no shot I'm resetting 100 fish. There is actually no way. 2 out of 12 are boots? Okay. Actually resetting 100 fish. Imagine. You're just getting more fish in. You're getting 109 fish. Oh my god! Stop catching that one. Stop catching the one that's that size. It's so funny that it locks on. It looks like a fish. It locks on like a fish. And it's just a boot. Stop giving me boot. I swear, this is going to be a boot again, isn't it? Oh, okay. Oh, it released because I motion controlled it by accident. Look at all these resets in 100 fish. Yeah, you want to be catching these small ones because they're never going to be boots. I didn't want to do that. Oh my god. The motion controls in this. I don't like it. They had to add motion controls to fishing. Of all games. They had to keep the motion controls from Wii Play. Yeah, there you go. Moving the line a little bit closer there. It is worth it. Nope, there's nothing anywhere near that. Yeah, that's going to lock on a fish. You obviously want to catch the small ones, because they're going to be quicker to catch, less bites. And I also want to keep moving my line closer when I've not got a fish, because then it's quicker to reel them in. There are strats to this, believe it or not. This is an invigorating speedrun. And it's also the only category in the game where fishing really matters. Therefore, it is the best category. There is no debate. As the only active moderator of Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics for the Nintendo Switch 1, I think this should be the main category. This should be in front of all games. Nothing else is more important than this. Okay, the fish just disappeared. Never mind, I don't care about this anymore. Ooh, that was a quick one. Yeah, you want to be getting these cherry salmon. Cherry salmon are the meta. Oh, look at this. This is going to be an instant catch. Oh, that's good. So, you do have an infinite... You have endless fishing. So, in all games finish, you need to just quit. So, you literally just press stop straight away. However, in the win categories in this game... So, say, for example, in bowling, you don't have an opponent. So, what you need to do is we define a win as getting the medal. So, in 5-frame bowling, you need to score 50 points. In fishing, you need to get 3,000 grams. So, basically, all you need to do is just catch two big fish. But even then, how you get a medal in this is by playing 3-minute fishing. And the timer doesn't actually stop in fishing in this game, I'm fairly sure. Last time I checked, I think it was like that. Big gold. So, yeah, that's basically it. Are we getting a big fish from this? I think we are. Bit concerning. We might be getting a boot here. Or we're getting a big fish. Catfish. That'll do. So yeah, you need to catch 3,000 grams in an all games win run. But that's all you need to do. So there's not a lot of fishing in anything except this. Which is a shame. Because it's fun. Also, the fact that it's not completely RNG. They could totally have just made it RNG when you catch a boot, and they didn't. They made it so it's based on the size of the silhouette, and I think that's really cool. Don't anyone ever tell you that Clubhouse Games fishing does not matter. Although it is a long run for what it is, so I'll give you that. It is 25 minutes of fishing. At least Wii Play is only 9 minutes. I kind of forgot this was so close to half an hour. All my adder speedrun things on the list are within half an hour. Some of them are like barely over. Are you joking? Motion controls? Really? Some of them are hiding behind the rocks now as well. Not motion control, losing me like 10 seconds. We'll move it a bit closer. We got the medium one, that's alright. Big old catch. Oh, this is going to be a really quick one. See, look, all the small fish are stuck at the bottom of the pond. Why are you there? Come out. I need you. I need my cherry salmon. Okay, this is going to be a quick one. Maybe it is good that they're there. Come on, cherry salmon. Go, my cherry salmon. This fish clear is when I... No way this disconnects during 100 fish. Are you joking? Oh my god. Like, come on. I did catch a fish there. You're going to be able to tell because Okay, you know what? I'm resetting. I'm actually going to reset because I don't want to invalidate a run. We're only 20 fish in. I want to actually, like, submit this if it PBs. Come on. Like, why is the capture card disconnected twice in the last 20 minutes? Seriously. I actually hate it when it does this. Alright, I guess we're catching 120 fish or whatever in this run. Hypest fish canoe is when I caught a fish with each hand in Go Fish 2024. True. No other fish mattered. Only that one. Oh my god! Why are we losing runs? We were on a good run as well. We had... The only reason why I reset that as well is because I did get motion controlled on one of them. So I missed one. In fairness. Oh my god, I didn't even do anything! Unless it's because I reeled it in all the way. Maybe that's why it went back in. Right, capture card, stop disconnecting. There will be no disconnects in this speed run. There will be only fish caught. No boots. This would be a bootless run. I should really end more streams with 100 fish. I forget this is actually quite a fun speedrun to do every now and then. It's fun here to just sit. Fun to just sit here and play fishing for half an hour. Even if I suck at the reeling in the stick that fast. Cherry salmon, my goat. Alright, No way! Oh, that's bad. No, I don't want to get that, actually. Just in case that's a boot. Okay, it's not terrible. Yeah, I reeled in the line all the way. Cherry salmon, my goat. Yeah, that's an instant lock-on. I really need to memorize how many bites each one is. Roughly. Where are all the fish? There are no small fish. There's literally just this one. Yeah, they're all stuck behind the walls. Oh my god. Right, I can cast it here as long as I don't release yet. Yeah, it's literally an instant catch. This is a good split pace. Wouldn't it be funny if I had 100 splits for this? It would be easier to count. But I feel like it would just make the run more annoying. Alright, I'll split when the fish appears on screen. That is 10, I believe. The scary thing about this run is not seeing the fish count until the end. At least in 100 fish, you get the count throughout the run. Nice. Sort of slowly reeling it in there. This is like the we play strat. We are slowly reeling it in that way. I like it. I don't like that, though. Please, small fish. Small fish. Yes. I think Croco's world record does have 100 splits, yeah. That might be a boot. Okay, never mind, it's a smaller one. Thank you. Oh, we scared off 2 decent ones. Okay, this is a big fish. I don't think this is boot, but don't quote me on that. No way! Oh, I ruled it in too far. Oh, no. And that's boot. I'm not going for that. Get off the wall. Come on. Oh, my God. Oh, I'm choking. I'm choking my speed run. This is rough. This is really bad. We're only halfway through the split. 144 in. We are bleeding time. Come on, lock in. We can't lose too much here. Okay, I'm surprised that didn't make it come back to me. Seven. Cherry salmon, my go. Yes, nice. Good lock on. Yes. I'm nailing the strats now of reeling them in slightly early. It's just that one before was a bit unfortunate. I went a bit too far. See, here I'm not going to do any early luring. Because the moment it gets back to... The moment the bait gets back to the line is when it's going to come back in with no fish. So we don't want that to happen. The moment that fish starts heading towards me, I'm going to start moving it back a little bit. Oh, maybe not like that, though. I want to go too wild on it. No way! Stop choking it! I mean, this is what happens when you start incorporating a new strat into the run, in fairness. Need more bluegills. Okay, in fairness, I thought I was losing like a minute on that split. Losing 26. Could have been a lot worse. I think I need to wait for 1 bite before I start reeling it in a bit. Okay, black bass is 1... Or black bass is 1 fish. In 2 bites. There's loads on this side. Loads of small ones. This is another black bass. Yeah. 2 bites. Go. Go. Actually go. There is no shot that's a boot. That is the smallest boot I've ever seen. I was just confident that wasn't a boot. How is that a boot? There is no way. I'm getting booted for that? That was not a boot. Get out. This could be a boot. Oh, you're joking. Okay, whatever. I think I might have choked PB now. Oh, this could be a boot. I'm not confident in my boot identifying skills to back out. Yeah, see, it's an eel. What are we getting here? We're getting the small one, okay. We could be clawing this back very slowly. There's a boot in my fish. Oh, this one. Look at this bluegill coming in. The absolute goat. Look at that. Bluegill homing in on the fishing rod. I love how I just know which fish is which now. Like, this is probably the worst skill anyone can ever have. Another bluegill. We're about to get the 3rd bluegill. 3 bluegill combo. Okay, never mind. I know the other one was a bluegill. I don't know about this one. Is this a 3 bluegill combo? It is the fabled 3 bluegill combo. We're going to get 4? Yeah, we're going to get 4. I mean, we've got to round it up to 5 now. We got to find the 5th bluegill. It's over there on the left. Oh, it's gone. Well, I'm not going to go for it. Oh, hang on. Oh, I thought it was coming in. Oh, black dice, though. Good. Instant lock on. Look at this. We're saving the run. We are saving the run. Cherry salmon saving the run. Okay, so 5 is almost sub-minute. Okay, if you submit 100 fish, I am down to race you. If there's ever an EU-friendly time slot, I am down to race 100 fish on GDQ Hotfix. I would totally do that. Just, like, throwing my hat in the ring for that. I would definitely do that. Gotta poke Hib. Wait. Hang on. Does Hib do Creature Corner? I thought Hib did Going Places, right? That's, Satan does Creature Corner, right? I don't remember. Come on. This doesn't look good. Oh, we got it. Nice. Satan does creature, but it's 2 your time. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's basically every hotfix. Like, hotfix is just awful timing for anyone who isn't in North America. Or maybe, like, East Asia, Oceania time zone. Oh, look at that big time save. We were comparing against gold there, I'm fairly sure. Oh, never mind. Nothing like it. Alright. 0.8 off gold, though. It's a good sign. We need to ask for the special weekend. I don't even know if Hib has a slot. Because he did Going Places, right? Or does he do Creature Corner? Going Places stopped ages ago. Yeah, I don't know if there's some kind of special weekend, then that's a different thing. I think this isn't a boot. So I'm going to play it out. And literally it's right next to my line. Because the big fish take longer to reel in, but also if it's right next to my line, it makes no difference. Basically no difference, because it's right there anyway. We could be on for a PB here. No, don't miscount. Don't go 1, 2, 3, 5. That's not how you count. Go. Yeah, I was really hesitating there. And I don't like the look of this fish. Ooh, golden koi. It is certified not a boot. Let's go. Submitted another game, but I believe Satan is waiting for more robots game to be picked up. Let's see. This game is absolutely reliant on rumble, by the way. I get a rumble every time the fish is on the line. When it's fully on the line, you get rumble. It's a big rumble game. As with basically everything Nintendo in games like this. Big bluegill catch. Oh, cherry salmon. Sorry, my goat. My other goat. Cherry salmon. This is a bluegill, though. You can tell because they're wider. Yep. Oh, lively gold. Come on, circle round again. Yeah, nice. That's a bluegill. 2 bluegill combo. My current fear is that I filled in the hotfix form with the typo on my email. Oh, no. Oh, that's unfortunate. Maybe drop them an email just to check that you didn't typo it. I don't know. Maybe that's a good idea. Lovely cherry salmon. How is that not getting kicked off for being on the rock? I don't even know if you... Can you get kicked off if you hit one of these small rocks? You get kicked off if you hit the big rocks. On the sidelines. Lovely black bass catch. That's a small fish as well. Good. Cherry salmon. Oh no. The small rocks can? Oh, okay. Because it looked like I went for it there. It was like right next to the rock and it just kind of went a bit to the right of it, so it didn't do it. Or whatever. That's fine. Oh, you're stuck on the rock. No. Two small fish stuck on the rock. That's bad RNG. What can I say? Alright, surely out of these we get one. I might as well just whack it into the swarm of small fish and hope one sticks to it. Okay, losing time there. That was a big split comparing against there. Because that wasn't even bad. Sub 230 is roughly what I'm aiming for with each split. That wasn't overly bad. Obviously, sub 230 would get me around... Sub 230 per split would get me around 25 minutes. So that's the benchmark. But considering one of these splits was 2 minutes 52, this ain't too bad. Cherry salmon, very nice, very nice. This is a good catch. Oh, didn't really want to cast it there, but I think it works. Yeah, it very much works. No! Oh, it doesn't, because I'm an idiot. I didn't factor in the not having a brain into the fish being caught there. Come on, get off the rock. Oh my god, that one is just stuck. I might have to cast my line on it just to get it off. I mean, there's this one as well now. I might as well just wait until it frees itself. Or if I need it. Yeah, there you go. It's freed anyway now. $2:09 gold I'm comparing against here. I popped off on this one. 2:09. I think my splits must have not saved, because why have two splits been exactly... Yeah, they've all been exactly to the second. So I think my splits might have not saved from last time. And I had to recreate them with whole seconds. Because there's no way that's how normal splits would have gone. Yeah, this is big now. We got two small ones right here. This is favourable. Got one stuck on the rock, though. Oh, never mind. Cherry salmon, my go. The best one. We'll take it a little bit closer. Nice. We could be looking at a low 2-minute split here. Could be a gold. Going pretty well. Oh, and then that happens. Had to say something. Just had to say something. Right, this should be a fish, though. Six bites? Yeah, catfish. 4,500? What? Is there a cyber score leaderboard for biggest fish? Wait, nah. The cyber score leaderboard for this has got to be messed up. Surely someone sat on this for like 5 hours just catching fish. Seeing those catfish hanging out and just waiting to be fished. See, look at that. Missed a fish and it's still a gold. Sub 220. Yeah, they are big old fish, but they do get caught eventually. If it's that kind of position, then I'm gonna go for them. Cherry salmon. Oh no, bluegill. This is good. I thought the bluegill was catching on there, but never mind. Oh no! Oh, that one went away as well. That's rough. I didn't expect that one to be anywhere near. It's going to be a tough one to PB, but it is possible. Bluegill, come on. Come in clutch. How long has that small fish you caught just been stuck on the rock? Oh, yeah. I don't know. See, the two of them stuck on the rock again. Why has this happened so much? We could be getting a big one here. We are getting a big one. I need to move this closer. Otherwise, I'm going to struggle to get it. Go! Go, my big fish! Ooh, catfish. Nice. Right, we've got one more for a split. And we are maybe golding again. If this is a quick one. It's not going to be a quick one. Oh, it is. Never mind. Black bass. Or koi coming in even. Okay. We need a sub 2-minute split. So, I think it's probably dead. But, we're obviously going to see it out. That's rough. Probably killed it. Just one too many where I got the rod. I reeled in the rod too quickly. Just one too many. Yep, 100 fish got redeemed, Theon. Thank you for the good luck. I got a solid mid-silver in NSS, and I got absolutely nothing in We Play. Because it's Deathless, and Deathless hates me. I am destined to never do Deathless in my life. Does not matter how much I do it, it is not going to happen. I just need to let it go. Come on, 4 more fish. Get off the rock, man. I need you. Go on, bluegill. Oh, no, bluegill. Oh, I thought it was going to be saved. This might be a black bass, though. It is black bass. Go. All right. Come on. Come on, bluegill. Save me. Save the run. We got 2 to go. We got 2 to go. We got 2 to go. Can we PB 100 fish? Where's the fish gone? No. Oh, it's done. No. The fish just disappeared. GG. It is a valid 100 fish though, run though, in fairness. 4 golds. Is it sad I want to run it back? I just had to reset a run. 20 fish in because of my capture cards. No, 40 fish in, I think. Something like that. 20, 40, whatever, I don't remember. And the 7 fish at the beginning was when I caught... No, I caught like 9 fish and 3 boots. And I reset. Yo, 4,522 catfish though. I need to look up Cyberscore, see if there's a leaderboard for this, though. Thanks for the GGs, Theon and Jupi. Appreciate it. Clubhouse Games. Right. Fishing. Personal best. Okay, in fairness, that does make sense as a leaderboard. Oh, of course, goddammit. Yoshi24 Kobe's on there. My arch nemesis from We Play Motion Tita Targets ILs. Of course he's on there. Wait, no way. Valu's got a second. Valu's second with 18,825. And then there's someone else third with 18,778. Yoshi24 Kobe has 29,421. How? How has this guy just got tons of top scores in everything? Even CMDR did a run of this. That's cool. I forget this game came out like just around the time that CMDR was like speedrunning still. Just barely. Thanks for the GG Seagull as well. Alright, appreciate everyone watching today as always. I am done for the day though. Yeah, We Play was not great. So I'm probably gonna still do most of my runs of that on alt because it's just not fun to do on main. And I have so many other things I want to do on main right now. Such as 3D Land, which I'm probably gonna do on Monday. And then maybe I do a run of Wii Music after I've done a run of 3D Land. Because I'm not gonna have a chance to do it for the rest of the week for the most part. And that is because of the Sonic 12-hour challenge. Next week is going to be a very big week. Probably going to be doing 3 streams. And then Monday will also be a stream. Sorry, I've just read Theon's message. Throw your copy of Wii Music the First Challenge. So no one's going to get that. But basically in the SRC mod channel, for you're getting it exclusive now. The SRC mod channel, I've been trying to come up with categories for Wii Music because it has like, you know what? Let me show you the Wii Music categories, right? Because this is dire what we're working with here, right? Let me just show you for the context, right? So Wii Music, Hero Music. Oh, that would be so funny. That's a Clubhouse Games reference. Okay, so Wii Music has tons of runs. It is a very relevant game. It has 74 players, which in fairness is only like the third lowest of any Wii series game. Wii Music does have more than Wii Fit U, and probably more than Wii Chess. So let me show you what's going on. So we got the Wii Music leaderboard, right? So here it is. We have Pitch Perfect, 100%, which is 5 hours. We got September All Genres, which is literally just listening to September with every genre. Except there's a new strat now, which saves like 5 minutes, which this guy found. And Jam Basics. And then you got, in Misc, you got Me Maestro, all mini games, and drum set 1 to 10. And that's all there is. So as a joke, what we've been coming up with is we've been joking about Wii Music throw your disc the furthest challenge. Throw your copy of Wii Music the furthest challenge. It's been a running joke in SRC mod chat for like 2 days. It's honestly kind of funny. But yeah, there's your exclusive for the week. Don't say you don't get exclusives in the SM MIDI stream. Yeah, I've leaked the mod chat now. It is in fact us hypothesizing doing Wii Music throw your copy the furthest. Yeah. Regardless, that is not happening, and we will be doing a poll in approximately 1 hour. No, sorry, approximately 2 hours, because now daylight savings pushed it back, so I have to do it between 10 and 11 PM now. I will try and do it as close to 10 PM as possible. But yeah, that is it. Thank you for watching, everyone. We are gonna go. We're gonna raid someone. Thanks everyone for watching. Thank you, Alva, for the raid today. Raid of 10. Appreciate it again. So next stream is gonna be Monday. Probably gonna be doing 3D Land. I've been watching one of the not world record runs to pick up some strats from that are realistic for me to actually do. And I've actually been doing a little bit of learning. There's a couple of things, easy things that look like I can pick up. Not very big things. It mainly just looks like I need to have a run that doesn't skill issue in a bunch of places, and I can get a much better run. But I can obviously PB. And then Saturday we are going to be doing a run of. Sorry, no, Friday we're going to be doing a run of Sonic and the Secret Rings. Oh my god. Okay, I've just seen what we have to do. We have to raid Brass. We have to raid Brass. There is no conceivable universe we do not raid Brass. Okay, he is doing, and I've just got an ad, so I can't tell you what he's doing. But let me tell you what he's doing. It is something else. Okay. So he is doing a run of Poinko any percent. So this is part of Peggle League Cup, okay? And it's a big thing that the Peggle community do. It's kind of like their Wii Series Olympics. They do all this stuff very regularly. It's really cool. But there's this game that they're doing right now that is Peggle at home. Pretty much, that's what it looks like. So we're gonna raid Brass. We're gonna raid him with, sure, we'll do Peggle at home. Peggle at home, that's our raid message. Thanks for watching, everyone. Next stream's gonna be Monday. See you next time. Bye.